Oh la 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 la.
Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Your shoulders. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your shoulders. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Try to relax your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus, your shoulders. Try to relax your anus. Your anus, your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your shoulders, your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Your anus. Your anus, your shoulders, your anus, your shoulders, your anus, your shoulders, your anus, your shoulders. Try to your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus, your shoulders. Try to relax your anus. Your anus, your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your shoulders, your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Try to relax your anus. Try to relax your anus.
Relax that anus, bird. Relax the anus.
Your shoulders. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your shoulders. Your anus. Try to relax your anus.
I am. I'm gonna have a. I'm putting it in air quotes because I don't know how long it'll be. I have a couple special guests lined up for the Halloween stream where I'm going to be wearing cat ear headphones. Maybe a wig, depending on how, but I'll definitely still look like an asshole, don't worry. I always never dress up for Halloween, so I'm like, fuck it. And finally, Julie, finally, on October 31st, 2023, I'll be playing new Super Mario Brothers and Pokemon. So you know what?
Congratulations.
How many years later was that? I don't even know if she's here yet. She's like, of course I announce it. What am I masturbating to? Tim Apple? Wait, what is going on with, wait, is Apple streaming something? What am I doing? NNN. What is NNN? The power of Phil compels me. Well, I haven't been here in a while, man. I'm adoring my... Let me see. Hold on. Let me do them in order. Because I'm an idiot. I don't do them in order. You started when the Apple event just started. Oh, well, at least it's like...
zero contribution.
What the hell is Apple launching now?
Donated $15. Richie, you are lucky the CDC keeps me busy, because if I had time, I'd fuck you silly over talking bad about the glorious PS quintupleization. Review Xbox North Korea here just loves the tastalization of Phil Spencer's testicle sack. It's sex-y cocoa, man.
Listen, it's salty and refreshing. I just described that. I wonder why I would never get these people on my show. Hey, Phil, you want to go on Rich or ReviewTechUSA's show? It's like, is that the guy who described the flavor of my nutsack? Yeah, that's the... No, thank you. I'm okay. No, Jay is not joining. Dude, I don't give a fuck, man. I know actually, I'm not happy with one of the beats I made recently. I thought it was like insane at first, and I listened to it again, and it's... My camera is zooming in and out. There's no possible way it could be doing that. You know why? That's a manual lens. There is no motor in that lens. So unless it's software related, that is impossible. I'm adoring my... So... The power of film. Surprised there's still 290 people when I just started. Honestly, my favorite thing about it is just being able to excited about getting new games again. I might as... You know what I should play tomorrow too if I'm doing... I'll call it a semi-marathon live stream. Because here's how Murphy's Law works. If I said, like, guys, I'm doing 12 hours, which could happen. I'm not promising that, though. I'm making that abundantly clear. I'll lose my wind after 6. If I don't say a time, then I'll have the energy to do it. That's how Murphy's Law works. So, and he looks hard. I do look hard.
And he looks hard.
So DBZ, yeah, it's a bit. They're all, dude. Series S, I still like the Series S. This is not me trying to put a fence up my ass. Just Microsoft needs to start pushing the exclusives now. You spent $8 billion. Yeah, that's cute. They spent, like, what did they spend in total? Almost over $100 million on studios combined. 100 billion. I mean, 100 billion. I can't talk today. I'm already. This is the first time I've streamed in 7 years. Oh yeah, dude, Alan Wake. I trust Broken Games HD because he has a very mostly similar taste in games, and he says there's some like broken, like you got to keep on going back to a map and doing stuff. Once you, I don't know, man. Like obviously, I like open world games. I played 8,000 hours of Elden Ring, but you got to have it intuitive. And I also trust G-Man Lives because he has a very similar taste in games to me too. And he was like, eh. However, there was one that I disagreed with him on, which is Dead Island 2. If you put your brain at the door, that's good, mindless, zombie killing fun. And I'm not really into zombie games. You know, so. Yeah, well, I gotta go to the Apple store tomorrow and yell at Tim Apple. These speakers in this phone, iPhone 15 Pro Max, they distort at loud volumes. It kind of sucks because everything else with the phone is fine. And with my luck, I'm going to get another phone. The speakers are going to be fine. And something else is going to be wrong. But welcome to. And hey, looks hard. Yes. Hi, Bird Dad. I think you said hi, Bird Dad. Yeah, Matthew Perry. That was nuts. Rest in peace to Matthew Perry. Hi, Rich. Your bird has thoroughly tickled me. That's harassment. You should file a harassment suit against the bird. That is disgusting. Let me open up StreamLabs because I see StreamLabs coming in that may not get off a notification. If I can press buttons here. Middle-aged man tries to live stream. More on that at 11. So yeah, there'll be a longer stream tomorrow. I don't want to say if it ends up being a fucking 12-hour banger, then great. If it doesn't, that's why I am not over-promising and under-delivering because I have a habit of doing that. So yeah, like, dude, usually, like the speakers in the 14 Pro Max, like those. So unless they cheaped out on the speakers, which would kind of be inexcusable. So I'm going to go there. Well, maybe not tomorrow if I'm marathoning it. I'll go Wednesday. Wait, Dad, I got in trouble at work for charging a bunch of computers wallpapers to the picture of a cucumber. Where is your cucumber, Dad? That's a good question. I was looking for it for a skit today. These headphones I got for mixing records. These are... I'm moving it off my desk to find my cucumber. DT77 Pros, but they need 250 ohms to drive them.
I received zero contributions.
Coco for President Foundation donated $15. ReviewTechUSA is brought to you by the Sex E Coco for President Foundation. Remember to vote Coco in the upcoming election. This message is brought to you by Hoot Wireless, the official cellular provider of the Sex E Coco presidential campaign.
I'd love to interview that guy. When Gotham is ashes, you have permission to die. Bane. You were saying that in context to something, though, and what was it? And, listen, I'll be your vice president. So that's going to read that, so I'm not going to read it yet. Hoot Wireless. Let me not. I did that. I have to remember, because my phone is here, and it gives me the notifications to not read the real first name of a person. Yeah, I guess this is like my Philip Burnell pre-stream podcast, huh? Well, I'm like, if I'm marathon, gonna keep doing the air quotes. Yes, we gotta watch Phil crying again. He's sick, so when Phil gets sick, it's like the whole world needs to stop. Well, your real name is like Jeremy. You've said it before. It isn't on Twitter. And look, man, I've had moments on stream where I've cried. It's not that I'm made like, oh, you got to be a real man, you can't cry. But dude, like, cries like once a week.
I received zero contributions.
The King's Noodle donated $15. This is an advertisement for the King's Noodle Chinese restaurant, opening soon in New York. Remember our slogan, until you slurped the King's Noodle, you haven't tasted anything. We're not dicking around. You will love the taste of the King's Noodle.
Listen, it drives me nuts when people slurp soup. Like, there's ways to not slurp soup. And yeah, how did that... Yeah, who is the English guy? He got he got arrested for something. He's like, I just want to finish my succulent Chinese meal. I'm like, I've never heard anyone describe Chinese food as succulent. Not that it's not good, but I've never been, oh man, I can't wait to have these succulent sweet and sour balls. Yeah, when people like, I mean, if you have to, like, if it's hot, if you have to go a little bit, that's fine. But there's some people, man, that it sounds like fucking they're percolating coffee. I mean, a bird can be succulent, man. You get a juicy bird. I'll suck you the Chinese, mate. What is in this bag? Hey, listen, you're literally going to love... I know Jay is, like, turning it into a Tim and Eric's kit. You're actually literally going to love my JVC. It records tapes great. We opened it up. Clean as a whistle inside. No, I would not date SniperWolf. And I recorded a song on it, and it sounds fucking clean. $46. Now, look, for eBay, that's amazing. Could I have gotten lucky and go into some flea market and got the thing for $1? I actually went to like a Salvation Army that's near me. I'm like, let me see what they have, because they used to have tape decks. They got rid of all their electronics, man. Probably because a lot of it was actual junk. But I'm like, so in the scheme of things, it's great. It has Dolby B, which is fine. Ugh. Well, I'm here. Well, be here. When am I starting? I don't know. Because I want to get up. Well, here is the thing. To the person who, remember, they gave themselves credibility because they knew the color of my GameCube. I don't know. I'm going to just sell that shit on eBay. I'll say it came from DKOldies, I'll be honest, but they said they purposely gave me, once they realized it was me, they would send me out actually refurbished shit. So what the fuck is the point? Hey guys, they're lying. Let me show you the stuff that's actually good that isn't representative of what the average customer is getting. What's up, Classy Tech? I've been enjoying the We Are Rewind cassette deck. I have an orange one and a blue one. I've been using them a lot because I'm going to make a video. The orange one's fucked up, though. I talked about the gaming layoffs today. Pulse, you pulsating man. Dress up as SniperWolf. I sound bassy? Do I have... Ah, man, you got some good fucking ears, boy. How do I sound now? Give it a second because you guys have a slight delay compared to me, but how do I sound now? Damn, son. You should do mixing and mastering. Yeah. Wow, good catch. Nice. So those headphones I showed you, I bought this DAC, digital audio converter. And it's meant to handle high, where they require, I forgot what it's called, ohms, but high impedance headphones. I mean, it's weird. You could use them. It's much more usable than with my Scarlett 2i2 card. But even then, I can't drive them that high, dude. It sucks. My dad builds headphone amps, so what I'm probably going to do from the DAC, because that DAC is very clean and puts out very flat audio, which is what you want when you're mixing and producing. He builds headphone preamps, so I'm probably going to go from the output of the DAC into that, which will definitely be able to have the impedance to run those headphones, because you need 250 ohms. 250. This is supposed to be able to handle up to 600, and it handles them okay, but then it's like I need a little more volume, because like sometimes I need to listen to the mix loud to like hear like, is the bass line in key, is this, and I even bought software to check if my bass line is in key with my samples and stuff, which is actually quite nice. I forgot the name of the plugin. If I knew it, I would tell you, but I don't, so fuck you. And it's just like, once you hit that, it's just, everything just turns to crackling. Oh god, we got plenty on the agenda tonight. We got Sniper Wolf. We'll start with a Philitizer as always. Well, and actually, that's not even true. Even when I have occasionally streamed, we haven't done Philitizers. So, Phil's sick. It sounds like he actually may have COVID from his symptoms. I wonder if he got the shot. I mean, I got the shot. It still fucked me up anyway. So, Astro, I spent holiday with my ex's family, son's mom, with my son, and I got 2 hours away for Halloween. My son is going to be Huggy Wuggy for Halloween. Who the hell is Huggy Wuggy? That's AIDS from Derek. Stop it. That's kind of savage. Let me make sure Jay's circle is gone. And I'll make sure I'm full screen. See, now I'm gonna... Fuck, dude. Yeah, Jay, I don't know, he's not watching, but we're gonna have to figure that out, because... Or maybe I could spin it. This is how DKOldies actually refurbishes products. I don't know. I gotta think. Because now that I know that they kind of were being sneaky and sending me shit they wouldn't send to the normal person.
I received 0 contributions.
I don't know. What are you
Haggai
doing?
Donuts donated $15. I want to be in the parallel universe in which DSP blew a massive load on his face on May 1st.
Like I blew a load of my chin after fucking making out with a girl when I was 18, and she left and I had blue balls. That was something that happened. What the fuck is the Poppy Playtime game? I'm old. If you had a child with Sniper Wolf, it would just be a walking thing of plastic. Anyway.
Save the pig!
Look how he has bacon roasting and a pig on his spit.
What the heck? A pig with a party hat.
Wait, did it just say Testicle Festival? Yes, it did. Hold on. Testicle. I was playing Super Mario Wonder, and there was someone's name who was Man-Ass. And it was not me. I was just like, wait, is like someone who's like a follower of mine playing?
Hello, Mr. Piggy. Zeke Piggy.
He's so awkward when he unironically tries to be funny. Yeah.
Save the pig, the game. The whole game you're trying to save the pig's life. Hey!
I like how he has the music of like National Geographic and they're in the jungle and like animals are mating.
Help!
Oh, Jay, you're actually here.
If you're seriously going to tell me you think the game is boring, you just saw a full-on rock opera number with gameplay in it. It's never been done in a video game before. If you think that's boring, just fucking stop watching video games now. I mean it.
Oh, God, I miss this. I miss this a little. I do. Oh, he's so serious. He is so fucking serious. Oh, my God. Who's shitting his cornflakes this morning?
Don't watch them, don't play them, just stop. Go do something else with your time.
DSP drank all my creamy protein, brother.
And now I'm gonna masturbate.
Listen, Jay, you're going to love my JVC. The fucking thing works perfectly. You're going to love it. We're doing a skit with that, by the way. In the beginning of the video, we're doing a skit.
Unplug from the internet and go do something in real life, nothing's going to satisfy you. Like, that's the dumbest statement I've ever said. Someone actually just said the game is boring. Fuck off. You're an idiot.
Oh my God. Imagine, Phil, and I get it, because I don't like... well, that's not true. There's some people I actually do like enjoy watching. Again, Assman Gold. I could watch him play a game. But I don't know. I generally don't find the appeal of playing a game. Who's messaging me? What is this? They clipped the peach jars? Oh, God, that's tasty bait. I shouldn't take it, but that's tasty bait. I may have to take your bait. Classy. I have a bad seasonal cold that hit me right when I got to work. Thanks for streaming. That's what Phil has, or he may have COVID. He's talking to like it sounds like, but then again, COVID symptoms are generally generic. How I knew I had COVID was, well, I took a test and it told me that I had COVID. And oh my God, man, my bowels. He said brain swelling again. I did see that. I did miss your super chat. Oh, look, there's a button. Yeah, colds suck. Like, I know that sounds like something very generic to say, but they're like, you're not sick enough where you can't do things, but you still feel almost as shitty as if you had like the flu or something like that. Let me see, Cosmic, where you at? I mean, yeah, to YouTube, this is better, but it's still not perfect. I'm real excited for the Pokemon stream if you ever need help. I already Hoot Wireless and Beavis's boobs. That's the part I did miss.
Hoot Wireless boobs.
That is not going to suffice, so I'll have to go get more later.
I can't believe you would think that something like this is boring. You're a moron.
Thank you. This is a great.
How dare you have a differing opinion on what's entertaining compared to Phil? What Phil finds entertaining, if you're in his audience, you better find it entertaining.
Playthrough right now. I hope you're enjoying. If you're watching this on demand, please remember, engage by liking the videos, leaving comments. If you would help out by maybe leaving a super thanks on the video, please look at the description of the video for a way that you can leave a tip if you'd like to help in that way. I would really appreciate that. As you can see, tonight was a slow night. It is what it is.
Rich, I got a girl pregnant. Well, when you have sex, that's what happens. Did I miss your milestone, chat, Jacob? Hello, Rich. It's been 16 months since I've been blessed by your
Breasts.
And I don't have birds on here. Can I get a soundboard remix? Also, your new instrumental is sick. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Yes, you can, actually. But I want to do it my way, though.
Yes! And now I'm gonna masturbate. And now I'm gonna masturbate. And now I'm gonna masturbate. Oh la 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 la. Oh la 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 la. Yes! My explosion of satisfaction. And now I'm gonna masturbate. And now I'm gonna masturbate. And now I'm gonna masturbate.
Try to relax your anus.
Boing.
Your shoulders.
So there, I think why am I not masturbating? Because it's not, I can't think of anything clever with that right now. You're fired. Thank you. You're very welcome. You unironically danced to that. Wait to the sound effect version of the song. You should do that at work. You'll get a promotion. We all know Phil has taste in games like Callisto Pro. Well, it was just, what was his logic behind it? People got codes, so they had to hate it. That's like, that makes no sense, Phil. If you rip the game apart, but of course, because he's the unique snowflake. Yes, I know. He says, "Oh my, what did he say? His head is swelling." He didn't say brain swelling this time, because when he said brain swelling last time, he got roasted for it. So he said his head is swelling. like someone's pumping it up like a balloon. Oh, dude, you had a PETA vigilante investigation at your store. Jesus, it's gonna keep happening, man. No, I did not watch the latest Tickled. We're gonna watch what happened with the clip that Classy Tech sent me. You ain't slapped my ass in a while. Spam me. Oh, yes, you're going to go deaf. I'm about to spam the applause. Just warning you now. Wait. It's a shirt-off compilation. I should put that on the main channel.
Is...
Apologies in advance. You know tonight I told you guys I don't feel good. So I am not going to sound good on the stream. There is nothing I can do about that. I am already on decongestants. And I'm hoping that the pain and pressure in my sinuses and head goes away tonight.
Like, look, I get it giving a heads up. I remember even Ninja did that, where he's like, look, man, I'm not feeling good today, just letting you know. But, of course, Phil, it's...
Because I took one, but I don't know. There's no guarantee. I have, like, no energy. Like, I'm barely moving around the house. I'm like a slug.
So...
trying to do basic things. And... I got my drip.
He got his drip. I got the drip. He got his drip.
Going down the back of my throat, into my throat. And it's making me cough constantly, pretty consistently here tonight. So that's the situation I'm in. I feel awful. And I tried today to recover as much as I could.
They shame her for having a stalker. Of course they do. Of course they do.
By sleeping in. You know, earlier today I did not do my first stream of the podcast or the React show.
What about when I had a stalker? What was I doing? Did I have an OnlyFans? Who was just on here recently? They didn't do it. Like, get out of here with that, dude. There's no reason. There's no just... Dude, there was a girl that was live streaming. I was going to do a story on it today. The guy that... He talks like this with W's, and he was like saying he was going to like murder anyone that gets in his way. She's just live streaming on Twitch. The fuck did she do? There's such... But they we're agnostic when it comes to, or not agnostic, this wrong, neutral when it comes to politics. Get the fuck out of here.
I slept 4 more hours instead.
If you're a gaming, they're as much of a gaming podcast as I am a fitness guru.
And then I woke up, and you know how you can tell when you are sick and you have a fever? Because you're delirious. Like, I had like crazy fever dreams that make absolutely no sense. I couldn't even tell you what they were. They were just like completely... I was like stressed out in my sleep for some reason.
He's the only person that gets sick that it's like beyond what anyone else could comprehend. Phil gets sick.
Reason, I don't know why. Probably because of the post-nasal drip and the cough. You know, it's in the back of my head. Oh, it's dripping in your throat. It's dripping in your throat. You're gonna...
So they just announced the M3. Ooh. I'm going to announce that I need this phone replaced because the speakers keep crackling on it.
Cough, you're gonna...
That's fun. I'm going to have to fucking drive to Danbury tomorrow. Or no, I can't do it tomorrow because I'll be streaming Wednesday.
Cough. So it ends up being like, oh, you gotta clear your throat so you don't cough. You gotta clear your throat so you don't cough. So I keep thinking about that when I'm trying to sleep, and it's just...
Why are you thinking about it? So if you wake up and cough, you wake up and cough.
Ugh. You know? I'm doing my best. So anyway, let me come on camera. The truth is, I don't look that bad.
Could you imagine this man having a child? Yeah, I noticed the views are going up and everyone's pissed off. They're like, really? You just announced a chip? Time to replace with the M3 because Tim Apple. You know what I may do? I may get a new iPad. and because I want to use Logic on it and learn it. Like to have a portable way to make music.
Fuck you. You're a liar.
We'll watch the. Oh yeah, we're gonna have to watch the Boogie documentary tomorrow. Duh.
Which is good. Obviously, I don't look atrociously bad, which is a good thing. See, guys? Like, I pretty much look the same. I just look like I don't have as much energy, and I don't sound as good, obviously. But, yeah, I don't feel good, man. I woke up this morning. Well, what happened was it started last night when I was doing the Alan Wake stream. I started feeling tons of, like, tickle and drippage in my throat.
I am thoroughly tickled.
Wait till the OLED M3 iPad Pro early. Wait, really? Yeah, I would definitely wait for that.
And I was like, man, I wonder what's causing that. Because my allergy...
Plus, I spent enough money on... Not only... It's for personal use, too, I'm not going to lie, but it's also for a video. I wouldn't have went... I have a menagerie of mini discs. I got a... the last one I'm waiting for before I start videoing. I've been using the We Are Rewind tape deck. Oh, what am I... Someone's telling me to make a video on. So that I'm going to do a video on. But, please tell me you're making a video on this. What am I making a video on? What happened with heels versus babyface? I'll show it on. What is he losing his mind about? You are strong. You are successful. You are confident. Because someone wrote positive affirmations in a lunchbox? I don't know. Dude, they are so fucking boring. It's just a giant advertisement, Rich's clap button. Also, Donald Trump's tremendous stakes. Yeah, that is a good idea. I'll wait for the M3 iPad Pro. Like I've said, I've spent a bunch of money on this retro audio stuff that I'm doing.
allergy should be done with. You know, we're now into the fall
God, I still love mini disc immensely, in case you guys couldn't tell.
season, and I get it that there's like a weather change, and now there's hot air, dry air going on, with my, heating system on every day. But we actually have filters we bought really...
Well, are they gonna shove that M3? They're gonna shove it in an iPad, like you said, with OLED? Ooh.
really expensive filters for it. So, having those filters, I think, it ain't allergies, right? So...
Maybe we will. You guys had fun with it. We should. Maybe we'll just roast it. I'll get really stoned. Oh my god. What? No way.
What? No way.
Wow.
I get the feeling that, I probably picked up something during my day off. It's fine. I was out. I told you how busy my day off was this week. That I was out and about doing a million things, a million appointments. I guarantee you it's what it was, because I had all those appointments. Someone was sick, and I didn't know.
Well, with Bluetooth, it's just you get a Bluetooth little receiver adapter, and yes, of course, I'm in a group, and they're very cool people, but they're huge enthusiasts of mini disc, which I am too. But they're like, oh, you're gonna lose sound quality with Bluetooth. Like, yes, I get it's compressed, but are you really hearing? If I was trying to record, well, actually, the best way to record would be go from CD. Via optical toss link, which I have one of those cables, into the mini disc, and it just sends direct ones and zeros via fiber optic. But Bluetooth is just, you plug the Bluetooth adapter into the line input, anything with Bluetooth. The mini disc has automatic gain control, don't have to worry about setting up levels, and it just sounds good. And that way, if you like a song on Spotify and you listen to it a lot, and if there's a licensing agreement that falls through, you can still listen to it. You better stream the Shoot Ropes Awards. Listen. Who shoots further ropes, me or Phil?
Oh, what are you gonna do?
Phil's a scam artist.
Yeah, I do, and like with all the tech that makes it easy to record onto now I'm enjoying mini disc again, and tape too. Now, if you have one of the Bluetooth adapters, that you could use as a receiver to record to like a tape deck or a mini disc, and you're using your phone, turn your cell antenna off. Because if your phone is trying to communicate with the tower, you will hear it. Not with mini disc, but with tape. You'll hear like a pop, 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 pop. It'll pick up your phone searching for a cell tower. Why am I telling you all this now? Because I'm stoned, bird. Go fuck yourself in the ass. You're a fucking stupid, terrible piece of shit bird. Thank you. I'm waiting for him to blame the snort cast tech. Well, isn't there the That Being Said podcast? Juicy Booch, how are you with the stealth super chat? I don't want to unpause the video. I'm going to leave the review a paused video USA.
It just took a couple days to percolate, as they say. So, oh my god, excuse me. So, I'll be here tonight. I mean, the good news is my job isn't that strenuous. I get to sit here and play video games and talk with you guys. It's not that big of a deal. As long as I don't cough.
Well, of course he's preparing for a pity party. Why do you think he's talking about being sick so much? Oh, you poor thing. What else? The day that I had the May 1st celebration, he made it like he... What happened to that bad news, Phil? What happened to it? It's gone. The news is just all of a sudden, no one's... Well, I always talk about May 1st, but did you notice that? And everyone's joking around. I got the worst news of my life today. Did you where did it go? It's like It's a Gundam said when he talked. That was my depression, Mick. We never heard about Phil's depression. So actually, no, that's not true. Recently, when he was yelling at someone for talking about their depression, he said, "I have depression." That was the last time we heard about Phil's depression.
Off a lot, I should be alright. I do have some cough drops over there if I need them. So I can pop those. And, no, you're absolutely right. White Wolf says it's the stress. Dude, 100%. I told you guys how stressed out I was recently this week. And that's what it is. It's a combination of a ton of stress, being around people who are sick, being overworked.
What the fuck? Are you fucking serious?
Right? You know, like today.
Yo, could you imagine if he worked like third shift construction where they were working on roads or highways at like 2 in the morning? Phil.
Hey, no exaggeration. I slept 4 extra hours before dinner. I ate dinner. I went right back to sleep.
And look, I'm self-aware. I know I've cut back on streaming because life. This job isn't hard, dude.
Another 90 minutes. So I slept like an additional 5.5 hours today that normally I wouldn't because I needed it. And still, I don't feel any energy. I feel like I'm completely drained. You know? It's life, though. It's what happens, right? Oh, see, Top Op Smoke Puff says he should just skip his react stream this.
Yeah, I've seen bits and pieces of the Eric July stuff. Like, Dick Masterson and him have beef. I don't even know what's going on. That's all I know.
I'm totally not biased towards Alan Wake. Obviously, I can't do that. We got people who are members on DSP React just for the React show. I can't cancel the React show at all. You know, gameplay streams I can postpone and cancel. I can't cancel the React show. That's being completely disingenuous to people who pay, you know, to be a part of that show. So...
Oh my god, he's drinking piss.
So anything tonight, much appreciated, whether it be a membership, a super chat, or a tip. I'm going to be honest, I'm probably not going to be mentioning it because I don't feel good. So I'm probably just going to play the game and relax with you guys. But, you know, it would definitely be appreciated. Keep in mind, I lost the whole stream today. I didn't do the...
There you go. That's what he primes. He primes his audience for the bag. Oh, you poor thing. Here you go. Just gonna throw you a couple bucks. I hope you enjoy it. Just go take Cat out to dinner. Go get yourself... What do they get? Fucking... They'll DoorDash, actually. Absolutely. I wouldn't want Phil to work construction. Any building he worked on... No, he would get fired. And Phil would blame his detractors for it happening. Sure, like, he wasn't really, but he still was like, it could possibly be in the realm where he thought that, like, Comcast had a detractor working for them who was trying to screw up his internet. He didn't, like, straight up say it. He's like, nah, probably not, but you never know. Oh. Well, actually, you don't even need to be a good liar, NYC Batista, so that's a good point. He could have been a politician. Yeah, he doesn't feel good, but he could go pine on. When I don't feel good, I don't feel like talking. Phil gives me gas. Loud and powerful farts.
Humping Steven Crowder.
Breasts.
Humping Steven Crowder.
Breasts.
Podcast. I didn't do the React show. You know, during this week when already I have to buy food and stuff for my freaking marathon. It's a concern. It sucks. It just sucks, but it's life. I gotta deal with it, right?
Phil, I'll never let it go. You flex that you make more money than LTG, but then you're like, I don't have money for groceries. It can't be both.
So anything tonight, much appreciated. You know, one of my big concerns is that we're at the end of the month. We've got tomorrow and Tuesday, and that's it. And take a look at where we are with things like memberships, where we were really good. We were at 650 this month, and now we're below 450. God. And I've tried my best, really.
I wish I had someone here to like analyze, like an actual like psychologist to analyze his streams. He or she would probably have a mouthful.
To motivate people to become a member or you know, gift, and they haven't.
We mean Stuart Hogan was right outside his house.
I was hoping we'd have a big rallying for the
work on your
you know, Halloween marathon, but I don't know if we will. I don't know if we will at all now, especially if I'm not feeling good, you know? So, oh man, my fucking back. Oh. That's the other thing too, like usually I don't have back pain. I only have back pain if I have like a strenuous day out. When I'm sick, my back hurts.
I've never seen someone pine.
It's called sick with worry. That is called mental illness. No 1 minute man tip.
Did you hear about Critical being near mass? Pew pew. No, what the hell are you talking about?
Today, because 1 minute man only tips when I'm streaming. I've always noticed that 1 minute man only tips when I'm live, which means he actually does watch every day that I stream. You know, again, I being honest, I don't know who he is. I don't know who 1 minute man is. He's always tipped anonymously under 1 minute man. He's been tipping for years. I don't know who he is. You know, he could be someone in chat. He might not be. I have no idea. He's never revealed his identity, and he only tips when I'm live. So likely he'll tip tomorrow. You know.
Can't you have not your real name in PayPal somehow?
No.
Danny the Foot?
He tips only on days I stream. That's right.
Critical was almost in a mass shooting. Where? Yo, my mall was shut down yesterday. I wonder what the fuck happened there.
We feel like he's like a super fan who watches everything. You know, he's a super fan. Whenever he's watching, he tips, which is nice of him. By the way, I should totally get tissues in case I need them, because like right now I think I need them.
Ladies and gentlemen, Spider-Man 2 is about to continue. It's been a while. The last time that I played this game, my internet went out. And
oh, joy, there was a bomb threat. Yeah, what else is
and
there?
we couldn't continue to stream because I had no way to talk to my audience, which really sucked.
I'm so desensitized to fucking everything. It's kind of sad.
It's many days later. Things seem to be resolved and we're back. But guess what? Now I'm sick. Now my head is throbbing. My sinuses are clogged.
Which head is throbbing, Phil? If we hit, what is it, 8:45? If we hit 250 super chats by 9:45, I'll stay on till 1. We're at $100. 96.48.
I've got post-nasal drip going. I feel terrible. I really do. I feel like I got aches and pains in my body. So the thing is, I already missed out on a stream earlier today, and I said to everyone, you know, I don't have, sadly, really the opportunity or the ability to just skip entire days of work. I have to at least do like a half day or something. So I skipped the entire first stream. I'm here tonight for about 2 or more hours of Spider-Man.
Oh man, I'm gonna be crying on this one.
That's crazy, though.
You're doing it again, goddammit! My heartstrings, I can't take it, man. I'm already sick. I can't take this shit. I can immediately.
Here's my 250. Try my tremendous steaks.
I'm gonna come.
I don't want him to be president again, but he is entertaining. Donald Trump is entertaining.
Immediately stir up crocodile tears on a moment's notice, and every time I've ever cried in a video game.
Well, this is when he was, according to him, this is when he was a raging alcoholic, which I always will be That's another question I would ask Phil. This is why Phil would never, ever, ever do an interview with me. Phil, if you're a intro guy has not touched a drop of alcohol since 2018, not a single solitary drop, because he's a recovering alcoholic. You say that you're recovering, but yet you'll take shots for $100. No actual recovering alcoholic does that, Phil. No, you cannot. Alcohol, you can't. You hear about the Hog Russia today as their resident. The suits are scary. It's happening. So much armed security in my neighborhood these days. All these synagogues have guys with rifles. Yeah, I need the tits, and you'll get the tits. It's bizarre. It's dark, but it's true what you're saying.
Damn. Scullin's nipples.
We are now at 150.98.
Hot
Thank
damn.
you, Sex. How much to not play that sound clip again?
Scullin's nipples.
I'm gonna come.
They are firm and have two nipples.
Or which
Matthew
one?
Scullin has nice nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. They are firm and have two dimples. Skip, dip, 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 dip. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples.
Yeah.
They are firm and have two dimples. Skip, dip, 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 dip.
And they got the Boogie Man again. The other time it was the Jews. This time it's gay and trans people. Find it funny. It's always the religious fucking zealots that are like, they're trying to indoctrinate your children, as they literally show videos of them indoctrinating children into their religion. Who's doing the indoctrination again? You want evidence and statistics? I got them. How much do not... So...
Playthrough or stream is fake. Everyone knows that.
Don't worry, Howard. The flock is free.
He's crying again. As a man who has cried a couple of times on streams, which they're there, I've never taken him down. He's like once a week.
Yeah, he was one of the side content guys in the first game, right? I think he's doing stuff with his pigeons. Yeah.
Yeah, you know what's cool too? I don't know. Is she? Of course, she's probably not here tonight, Julie. Julie, are you here? She's probably not going to be here tomorrow too, of course. She's been asking me for how long, and I'm finally going to play the fucking game, and she's not going to be here.
Oh, man. Why are they doing this to me? On a day when I already feel like shit. And now my sinus is going to be destroyed.
What is the one film brought me to tears, and that was The Green Mile. That was it. I mean, there's been other powerful films. Yeah, I heard about the Maine shooting too, but the states don't have a gun problem. Yes, Pokemon tomorrow with this headset on. The Green Mile. That's an excellent movie, by the way.
They're already clogged. How dare they? Of all the days to do that? That's like 2 in a row, too. They did the grandfather one, too. Like,
PS5 earbuds, maybe. Maybe. When did they come out?
God damn it, man. They're killing me. Oh. Oh. Ugh. They got me. Now I gotta blow my nose so I can continue to play.
Oh, her husband's here watching. Tell her if she's here tomorrow, I'll finally play the fucking game, which I feel bad. How long? She asked me like last year. DeSantis made it to where you can conceal carry without a license. Oh, that's great. 2 guys had an argument and fired their guns. It ended 2 people and harmed others in Florida. I got so much to say, but I just don't want to say it now because I don't have the energy to say it. And we're about to watch a stupid fucking clip after this from the Side Scrollers podcast, the non-political podcast. Totally apolitical. So I'm going to save up that energy that I have for that. Rich, can you? I don't have a fart, dude. I don't have one, ABO. If I had a fart, you know I'd fart into this mic, especially now with this good stand I got where it's like bolted into the desk. My fat ass could probably hang from this fucking thing. But I have no gas in my ass. I'm over-explaining this like Phil's over-explaining his cold. Blue Valentine starring good Canadian kid Ryan Gosling and Michelle Williams made me bawl at the end. Never seen it. Everyone always asks me, no video game plot ever made me cry. The most engrossed I ever got into a world was Elden Ring, though. I think. Yes. I want to play through The Last of Us. See, but the problem is, and then it just gets so fucking slow. And then it's just like, too much talking. And that's not... I kind of eased my position on storytelling in games, but there's a way to do it. If I want to watch a movie, I'll watch a fucking movie. You know what I mean? The Fire Giant fucked my... Even with my Mimic tier, Fire Giant... Melania. Okay, yes, I used my Mimic with her too. Fucking 2 times I fought her. I cut through her like fucking butter. I thought it was like a glitch. The second time was a little bit tougher because they nerfed, but the Mimic tier didn't do fuck all for me with the Fire Giant. That was like... So I'm like, ooh, am I fucked? Well... Optimus Prime died? I didn't even know that. Are you true? Are you being serious? I haven't played Alan Wake. That's another one I should play tomorrow for the quote-unquote marathon stream. I bought, oh my god, what is the game that just came out? It's like a Souls clone, not Blast of P. I can't think of it right now. I stone bought that on PS5, which was stupid. I should have bought that on PC. Yeah, I know. Matthew Perry, man. Yes, visual storytelling. Where it's kind of like, if I want to know more, I can know more. It's lore-based. I like that. Lords of the Fallen. Lords of the Fallen. That's the kind I don't like. Don't shove... Because I almost feel like it takes you out of the game, too. Like, you're shoving the story down my throat. It's like... That's your world, not mine. Let me make my own world with this canvas, which is your game. Did that sound really corny and stupid? I don't know. If it did, then I'm going to go fucking take a shit. So you're right, Dr. Sexy Coco. Phil's whole saga with Comcast, I just dealt with their customer service. Within an hour, they diagnosed a problem, and I was driving to get the new router. Oh, well, I've had a hellish time. That's where I'm not defending him, but I'm saying it objectively. I've had a nightmarish time with FiOS, so Verizon could go fuck itself. Isn't it just with wireless stuff, though? So it'll actually allow Susho third-party companies to they have to just get certified, which they were never able to do before. So isn't it actually kind of a good thing? What's up, Kayvon? They literally cut down my internet, sliced through the wire.
Play. Oh, man. How dare they have that mission tonight of all times? Oh. Crocodile tears to try to somehow get sympathy from my audience.
Philip Brunel's a man.
I gotta stop. I'm tired. I don't feel good. We just did a whole waste of 25 minutes MJ mission. I'm out of here. I gotta go. I really don't feel good. So...
I thought they found out that she actually didn't leave.
When will Spider-Man 2 continue? I'm not sure. We'll see. I'm sorry, guys, that I just don't feel good tonight. My apologies. I want to finish it, you know, but I can't do it right now. Alright? I have no energy.
I'm existing, man. My daughter was actually here today and playing. She's doing a lot better, and it's weird. She's seeing things. Like, she saw the purple fireworks with her toy. So... the diagnosis may end up being better. So, but like she's eating better. You know, she still has to get like used to the texture of eating. That's part of what it is. She plays, she runs around, so, you know, it's weird, like streaming in the beginning kind of took me out of it, but like that's why I stepped away from streaming, because it would have just been a shit show. And I wasn't in. If I'm not entertaining, then what the fuck is the point for me to be here? You know? So it wouldn't have been a good thing. And there would have been a whole bunch of gotcha moments. And I was like, yeah, I'm going to focus on other stuff. Did you hear about the big lawsuit Twitter artists made against AI companies getting dismissed by Acala? Ooh, that's not good. Look, there's benefits to AI, but AI is going to take over everything, man. Not soon, but it will. And that's going to be a very dystopian universe. Damn, we're at 2:05:95, and we still got 45 minutes to go. I guess I'm staying up till 1, huh?
Yeah, my back is killing me. You guys have been a good audience. You put up with the fact that I look like shit and I feel like shit, and I appreciate that very much.
Intro guy is a wild card. I would give like a 0.001% chance. J is a much higher probability.
So I don't know if tomorrow I'll feel better or not, but my worst feeling here is not being able to promise you guys.
Like, how funny would it be if he got 8-bit pixel art of that picture of him fapping in the background? It would just, like, play into it, Phil. Play into it. It happened. You can't unjerk off. But he won't do it.
What we're doing this week. Many of you have waited a long time for this Halloween event. You like it. I have an outfit planned out for it. I was going to order food. We have this tier maker, right, of horror series we're going to do. We have horror games you guys voted for, and I don't know if I can even do it. So, let's see what happens, alright? Let's see what happens. The way I see it, worst case scenario, this week maybe I could still do late streams, but each stream would only be 2 hours long. So that way I'm not killing myself and I'm still streaming. But I don't
Isn't this so much fun? Don't you? The amount of chill.
See how I could do the daytime streams and the night streams at all. And if I'm really not feeling good overnight, I don't know how I could even do the daytime stream. You know what I mean? So, let's see. Let's play it by ear. I want to tell you what I'm doing, but I can't right now. I hope everything goes according to plan. I feel better. And I hope that tomorrow we do the podcast, we do the react show, we do Mario, and we move on from there. Alright?
I wake up in the morning, my mom.
I wake up in the morning, and my mom is in my mouth. Sounds like what he said.
In the morning, and Cat.
So yeah, thank you. I got, someone else said it too. I got Lords of the Fall, and I was like laying in bed, and I'm like, God damn, why did I get it on the fucking PS5?
It's like,
this guy's a bitch.
There's still this back here, and it's.
All right, that's his ending. All right, so let's shout out to Classy Tech for this clip. Whoa. Oh, that's my friend's sister. I can't find her hot. Uh-oh, I'm talking about a woman being hot again. Shit. But damn. All right, so copy this link. Yeah, he's gonna squirt the load back in from 2016. That would be, oh my God, I'm gonna stop talking now. Here we go. This is the girl I'm talking about. This is the one who just got, he's gonna fucking, oh no. I'm just seeing the thumbnail. I'm already pissed off.
Dr. Sex E Coco donated $15. I had a fairly bad cold this week. It was a non-stop brown waterfall, and I also can't take Dayquil or NyQuil because it contains acetaminophen, which I'm not allowed to have, so I had to deal. I still went to school and work. Boo-hoo, Phil.
Yeah, and it's like you're sick at your house. Like, look, there's times I've had to cancel streams because, like, I could barely talk. And I'm like, if I can't talk, what do you do? Just stare at me? Probably. But, wait, no, this is...
anyone that stands in my way will be crushed.
Are you familiar with the streamer Peach Jars? Are you familiar with the streamer? You ever heard of her before?
The name is vaguely familiar. I keep up with some streamers, but there's too many.
Okay.
Hang on, Peach Jars?
Peach Jars. Yeah.
Why? See, they're already defaming her. They're already throwing her credibility under the bus because her name is Peach Jars. How many girls who don't even do like OnlyFans stuff have fucking names like that? Who cares? Really? We're starting off already?
Yes, that is her name.
Quite a name.
Is she on Twitch or YouTube?
So her XX bio says YouTuber, streamer, masturbator, and my OnlyFans is free.
Oh, okay.
Oh my God, she does adult content. So I'm already gonna, in 36 seconds, cut this argument completely out of the window. What about Sweet Anita? She doesn't sexualize herself. She had a dude literally sleeping on her front lawn and followed her home with a knife. The guy who was thrown in jail wasn't actually, what, he was in there for 48 hours. Here we go. Here we go. Big brain Craig to the rescue. He'll cry about me saying this stuff too, I'm sure.
Wow.
So let's open with that.
Promiscuous.
I should have just played with my JVC tonight.
That I'm just telling you what it says, okay? But she was on a stream yesterday.
Oh my God. Someone likes sex.
Yesterday or a couple days ago, and she played a voicemail from her stalker. Now, being a girl online is scary. Being a guy on, you know what? Having any sort of audience online is scary because there are people who are sick freaks, right?
Yeah, but Craig, I know where you're going with this, bro. He said he would murder with a phone call, and even with his corny ass W's, like, he just reeked of virgin. But I'm saying that dude wasn't playing. That was even, I've been doing this shit for a minute, and I was like, oh. And what are you saying it's going to be? I know exactly where this is going to go, because they're like every other right winger. But let's just go. He wasn't going to do the Lol Cow podcast. No, here's the problem. That was the one time where they weren't trying to kiss other right-wing grifters' asses, which I will say is working for them. Julie, how are you? You're getting your wishes coming true tomorrow. I'm playing both Super Mario Brothers Wonder and Pokemon. I was just telling your husband about it. Look how excited I am. And he looks hard.
And he looks hard.
Mari, how are you? What's wrong with you, Mari? I like half saw people talking about something. And I still talk to fucking birds. Look. Oh, look, I have a mini disc case like right here. Why do I have this up here? What disc am I missing?
And, you know, John, did you ever have any weird, sick freaks that had approached you or were weird about things with you when you know, as you've grown?
I've been approached a few times, but it was never like weird or creepy. I got annoyed one time though, like, because in some of the seasons of R Being the Chief 6 and 7, I was living in a place where.
Yeah, minus like 2 occasions. I've been approached, and it's been fine. Harry, I'm like, if it's trimmed, you know, if it's gonna give my dick rugburn, then.
Where like there'd be shots looking out the window, and you could see certain like landmark buildings, and people were like triangulating my position.
What the fuck is that face that Craig is making? I think he's gonna fist me. Did you see? He's like, What was that?
And just revealing my street on like the YouTube comments.
The worst fan encounter, I've actually talked about it before, where I was at a convention in 2016. This dude that smelled like Cheetos and taint was like following around my girlfriend and I. Like, and we had to like lose him.
And I'm like, he was probably just like, ha, this is a cool fact, hey guys. And I'm like, dude, fuck off. Don't do that. I mean, keep it to yourself. Like, I can't stop you from doing this shit. Like, if you want to look me up, but like, don't post it publicly.
Yeah,
you
that's
don't
really
do that.
Really fucked up. Really fucked up. So yeah, you have tasted the sweet life of insanity online. So Peach Jars, she played a voicemail from her stalker, and I think it's
what's with the random jump cuts
worth talking about because I have a lot to say about this.
Oh, I'm sure you do, and I'm gonna have a lot to say back.
And let's just go and play this and play the clip of this because
only you must face me yourself.
Wait, does she actually have like a shrine of XQC next to this? That's not like photoshopped in. Is that done ironically? Why is there a dude thrusting behind her like a superhero? We're gonna call him Thrustman. Twin runs it great on Mac. What does it run great? I'm curious because it. Richard Burnell.
Oh.
Dude, that picture of me from like is like 2013.
One more thing. Anyone that stands in my way.
This guy's psychotic, but the way he talks like this, I can't like. What is their shirt? Who is the RK Outpost? I don't even know who they are. Who is John Grant, RB? He just thought I'd spend $5, so you know that. I'm not sure. And I look hard. Congratulations on looking hard.
Will be crushed. It will either be killed, destroyed, or probably bleed to death.
Publicly beaten to death. What are you, fucking Mussolini? You gonna order them executed? What, you and your fucking band of unwashed taints? We're gonna smell you coming from miles away. Yeah, but dude, corny ass virgin voice or not, for someone to leave this message is unhinged. Even if they're joking.
You can go ahead and stop me. But you better hope I don't have anything to shove up your ass.
Come on, that's funny. It's not funny. It's not funny. But him saying shove up your ass is funny. Like, this isn't funny. I'm not trying to make joke, but just
I make it go boom.
by the way, talk about the poorly timed raid right there.
Right.
There's a lot
I
here.
haven't experienced anything quite like that.
She has a stalker who obviously.
Well, dude, we know what their whole MO is. The only ones who don't really think they have an MO are their brain dead audience.
Has her phone number. Found her
Astro
phone number
Zombies.
online. Got to the point to where he felt so obsessed with this lady.
Hey, Craig, I had a psychotic stalker for about a year before I even did this YouTube shit. Ralph is real. I know there's a lot of people who still doubt that to this day. I don't know what he looks like I say, but Ralph was real. I have witnesses to verify that Ralph was real with the psychotic phone calls. I got stalkers, Craig. I wasn't sucking my own dick on an OnlyFans back in 2006. My dick is small. I couldn't do it anyway. I know that joke is tired, but it is true. Like, stop with this fucking shit of like, oh, well, she's showing her vagina, so stalking. I know that's where this is going. If I'm wrong, I'll fucking shove a bird up my ass.
To find her number, reach out to her, and now literally threaten her. Let me say this. When you go to Peach Jar's Twitter account and you begin to scroll down and you see, put on this outfit. No face. Just an outfit, right?
Okay.
Cleavage, thong, right? Just finished work.
Oh, come on. Oh, come on. There's a girl that I'm cool with that's like, she's like a, it's not my thing, but she's like a dominatrix. So we just have a normal personality. She posts cleavage pictures, so I should, that would give me an excuse to act fucking weird. I'm like, hey, how's your day? It's good. How's your day going, Rich? It's going great. Like, stop with this, like, oh, men can't control themselves. Give me a fucking break, dude. So what? Oh my God, she's showing cleavage. Go to a mall near me. You can see as much cleavage as you want to. Should every girl there have a stalker? What a fucking idiot.
Work out who wants me, right? Hi.
So yeah, they're literally going with, look, oh, she shows her ass, therefore people should want to murder her. Like, that's where, what piece of the puzzle am I missing? Oh, look, none. Like, they're literally doing it.
Mind if you hold these for me while I smoke my crack? Right?
Wow.
Okay. Right.
Up, guys. She's sexual on Twitter. She deserves the stalkers.
So,
what the fuck just happened? What is... Wait. No. First off, how do I have...
They're creepy. I got annoyed one time though, like, because in some of the seasons of R being the Chiefs.
put on this outfit. No face, just an outfit, right? Cleavage, thong, right? I just finished a workout. Who wants me? Right?
So what? So what? So she should have people saying that they want to come murder her and murder everyone around her? Because they don't, because they're fucking... Obviously, you can hear that guy has never stuck his dick in a vagina in his life. Because he's sexually frustrated and mentally ill and lives in a fantasy world? And doesn't have any self-restraint? Oh, fuck you, Craig. You are such a fucking clown, dude. So he's essentially saying it with the dog whistle way. Well, since she sexualizes herself, guess she should be punished. Give me a fucking break, dude. Yeah, what do you want? Like all the women to just like walk around with a giant towel on? Like just so it's everything's covered like a fucking tarp? Give me a... Yeah, dude, let's see how Craig was in college. This is catering to... I know this... You don't even have to be a rocket scientist. These are all the dudes who couldn't get someone like her. Okay? Who it's like, well, she's sexualizing herself, so this is what happens. Was I sexualizing myself to Ralph? I don't know what the fucking guy looks like. He was ready to force his dick in my ass.
Hi. Mind if you hold these for me while I smoke my crack? Right?
Wow.
Yeah, that's called a joke. But, you know, they're right-wingers and...
Okay. Right?
She sounds
So,
like one of the thoughts I gotta be watching on Kick.
okay.
That's literally what they're going with. That, well, should get valid death threats where the person finds your number, calls you, and says they're going to kill you and anyone who gets in their way because you show breasts. Yeah, but I will say there are some super... Oh, no. Why are you mentioning me with Boogie? That's a nice-looking man, actually, Tom Cruise. That doesn't sound right. No one knows that that's Google fish on the muscular Tom Cruise. Listen, come here and clean my tape deck. Come here and clean my JVC with your beard.
So I think there's a lot of layers here. And
Yes! That's all it is. All right, Craig, you don't agree with the fact that she shows breasts. Oh, no, who fucking cares? Like, you don't like titties, Craig. Like, whatever. Like, the accounts that go, like, there's accounts I won't. Like, that girl that I talk to, she doesn't show, like, all-out shit. I follow her. I like following breasts. That sounds really weird, but you get what I'm saying. Like, so long as it isn't, like, porn... You know, I don't want to, you know, see actual porn in my feed on Twitter anyway. X videos is a different story. I don't care. You know, but to them, yeah, well, hey, you want to sexualize yourself online, this is what you essentially deserve. This is what they're saying without saying it. Well, the left gets butthurt with shit too, though. Like the left, they're all offensive and want to cancel people, and people are saying the stream is going to experience buffering. Is that really the case? Oh boy. Quarantine. Are you still there? Damn. It found it. Good job, malware bites. Fuck that shit. Yeah, I found it. That's why I hit it.
Anyone that stands in my way
All right, we'll go here.
or publicly
Hi, company you're running with, right? You need to know this because okay, right?
She sounds
So
like one of the thoughts I gotta be watching on Kick.
I know she already said this, so we went back to the same spot. No, malware, you saw the Trovy fake-ass search engine, which they try to half-ass make look like Google. I'm like, I got something then. I'm like, oh, time to run malware bites, which I thought usually real-time protects you, but somehow it must have got around it. I haven't downloaded anything shady. The only thing I downloaded was a VST pub plugin that's legit, that helps you find the key of the sample that you're using. Maybe I got it from that. Who knows? See, that's what they're saying. So basically what this is about, we still have ways to go, is that, hey, men can't control themselves, and you're putting titties out there. It's such a fucking... Anyway, let me put my shirt back on. Oh, shit, we're at 2:50. I'm staying up till 1, so you know what?
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Congratulations. 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 Congratulations.
Try to relax your anus.
Congratulations.
ReviewTechUSA tries to figure out how to...
Congratulations. 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 Congratulations.
I'm never blowing bubbles ever again.
Congratulations. 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 Congratulations.
Perfect timing.
Congratulations.
You take the bubbles and shut them up your fucking ass. How about that?
Congratulations.
You're going to love my JVC. Yeah, like, dude. I just, there's nothing that could justify it. Whoa, I lost a lot of people. Did the stream actually die? We went from like 800 people to, is the stream dead? Wow. We went from like over 800 people down to 644 in a millisecond. I guess, man, people wanted the nipples, I guess. I know my nipples are irresistible. Or maybe the number was overinflated. Who gives a fuck? I'm here till 1. I'm happy. Thank you for the support. You're awesome.
Okay. So I think there's a lot of layers here. And you need to know this, because I think most people would be like, that poor girl. And I am saying that poor girl. But what I also am saying is, when you
yeah, I'm saying that poor girl to cover my ass, but let's hear it. Here comes the terrible part of his take.
run in that, you got to know what company you're running with, right? And when you are inviting people to hold your tits, right, and via your screenshots and via your pictures, you're inviting bad things to happen. And maybe that's just...
Was Sweet Anita doing anything to invite bad things to happen, where a person with a knife is sleeping on her front lawn? Was I, when no one knew who I was back in 2006, when I had a mystery man who sounded like Gary Oldman from, which was the Silence of the Lambs movie, Hannibal? Like, stop with this, because they're sexualizing themselves so men get to act like apes. It's such a stupid fucking argument.
Way too much common sense attached to that. Maybe I'm wrong. Am I wrong, Blabs? Like, should she have the right to post this stuff and not expect... I mean... now,
yes! That's it. Yes. She should have the right to not feel like her life should be threatened because some guy is anger fucking his fleshlight. Yes. There you go. It's done.
Now, I want to be really clear. I think she has the right to post this stuff and not expect somebody to find her phone number.
Dad,
right?
invite
and
me. Are you feeling better
say someone's
today?
going to put something in her ass and kill her. But I also think
he banned you for using a cat emoji. The fuck? Now YouTube's telling me I'm buffering again. Now all of a sudden 50 more people just... What the hell is going on with YouTube tonight?
It kind of comes with the territory.
Yeah, it does. And especially, like, look at the celebrities and all that. All the celebrities have these psychos who find them, who stalk them.
Yeah, but actual celebrities have the money to pay for fucking security. Actual celebrities have the money to pay for security to insulate themselves. When you're a YouTuber or a live streamer, I mean, you're not an actual celebrity. I always say that. To be fair, it is a... Well, dude, okay, we're not apes, though. Just because you see breasts doesn't mean you should lose your mind and want to murder somebody. Like... Mad Gray Fox, it's not a tall order. I see breasts, I smile and move on with my day. Had an ex-girlfriend stalk me, yeah, and it's not just like women. It's not just like sexually frustrated dudes going back to women. Going after women, I mean. Again, look at me. Come talk to me about Ralph, Craig. And if you think I'm lying about Ralph, I'll get my friend Patricia to back me up on that. How could I dress up as Philip Burnell? I'm going to wear cat ears, man, giving me less of a chance to actually sell a record to a rapper.
Who threatened to kidnap, their family members and stuff like that. I mean, they get their dogs stolen, for Christ's sakes. But yeah,
breasts call me if you're normal.
She's basically inviting craziness anytime you post stuff like that. You gotta be very, very careful what you post on the internet.
Why does it sound like she has a British accent all of a sudden? Blabs. Is that her name, Blabs?
If you don't even think it's something crazy, you have to analyze everything about your photo to make sure you're not giving away something that you don't want to give away. Like, you have a picture of your dog, make sure that collar is hidden, because that address, that phone number, that's there, and someone's gonna grab it. But, she's kind of asking for it when she posts those pictures. She's asking for attention. Attention causes everybody to look, including the psychopaths.
What about bringing her up against Sweet Anita? What about the countless women that are stalked that don't sexualize themselves? Should they just, just wear a giant blanket and cover every part of their body? Because someone might get horny looking at them. It's so stupid, dude. Fucking I did the Rich and Red podcast with her. I can't fucking think of her right now because my brain is shot. She's been stalked too. She isn't. Oh well, yeah, she does. But she's not doing like an OnlyFans shit. But again, this is their audience, and they have to being sexy bad.
Should she be stalked and harassed like that? Absolutely not. And honestly, that's terrifying for her. Is it fake? Maybe. Is she just doing it for attention again? Because somebody in the chat pointed it out, and it was kind of interesting. They were saying that anytime he's pausing, she's reacting. Like, was it her first time listening to it that she knew when to be like, oh my god, or was it fake?
How the fuck does it... Yeah, she was reacting to what he was saying. Girls sexualize themselves in real life all the time. It doesn't mean that people are stalking them. I know you're not saying it like argumentatively with... Like, it's just ridiculous, dude. You walk around a grocery store, there's titties everywhere. Should they have people stalking them saying they're going to murder them because someone looked at their cleavage?
They'll never know, right? Only she will know that. Yeah, I think it's shitty that she's going through that, but she's also asking for it, so it's like, it's hard to sympathize. It's not like she's a normal girl who does gaming streams, doesn't...
Hard to sympathize. Hard to sympathize. Even though there's plenty of people who get stalked who don't sexualize themselves, men and women. But because she sexualizes herself, I can't feel bad.
Show off her tits and all that, and is all of a sudden being harassed and stalked and be like, I'm gonna blow you up, I'm gonna kill everyone you love. Like, that's crazy. There's multiple layers. It's not just like, oh, yes or no answer here.
Her OnlyFans is like top 10 in the world, and it says that it's free. You can subscribe for free on OnlyFans. I have it pulled up. There's no pictures or anything unless you like log in. I don't have an OnlyFans account to look at it, but because I wanted to see like what she's offering on this account, right?
Yeah, he did research. You do that research, Craig. Sure, Craig. Do your due diligence. Go look at some hairy pussy. You're like the guy who's like trying to get. You're like that Ugandan priest or whatever preacher who is trying to convert people away from homosexuality. I watched gay porn and did the research. I'm like, oh, did you? Yeah, you watched it for research purposes, I'm sure. I'm sure you weren't beating off while you were watching. Fucking yeah, that's what I watch porn for, research.
Because when you go to her...
Partially monetized, probably, right?
And it has to be, right? It has to be, right? Otherwise, why you do that? But
of course, but that's their audience, man, and their audience is like, oh, hot girl bad. It's all about the grift. It's all about the fucking grift. How about people should have self-control? Yeah, he has a burner account. And he kind of said it with like how the inflection of how he said, I don't have an OnlyFans. Like, oh, go, well, you know what, Craig?
Congratulations.
When you go to her link tree and you go in and let me see if I can pull this up. You go to her link tree and it's all, OnlyFans, free this, nothing under 18, right? And
so what does this have to do with the guy saying he wants to murder her? Who gives a shit? The sex trade is the oldest trade in the book. Craig watches that kinky-ass porn, Jedi. We know the quartering does. Piano and La Luna, how are you?
People will say people will say, well, you're shaming sex workers.
I'm not. No. Well, yes, you are. But you're saying that she's asking for this. Why? And again, because sexy. Sweet Anita is not sexualizing herself. I know. I mean, she has worn revealing stuff before and done photo shoots, but Liana Kersner, she has like shows where she does it. But like I said, dude, they're like wearing. You could go to my fucking mall right now, and you could. Well, not right now; they're closed. But I'm saying, go to Walmart. You could probably see more titties there than you can online. At like 1 in the morning, because women show cleavage. Should they all be stalked?
I'm just calling it like it is, man. Like I'm just calling it like it is. When you invite this in, when you put this out there, this is the company that you keep, right? And you can be pissed at me all you want about this, and I don't think anybody should ever have to receive a phone call like that, to be very clear. But I think your likelihood of receiving a phone call like that is very high when you're releasing pictures and you're posting on your account, pictures like this, and you're saying, oh
my God, she's wearing a bathing suit with a book literally over her vagina. How many? You could go to Instagram right now and find 1 billion random women that are doing that. Should they? Are they just inviting stalkers? Should no woman wear a bikini ever again? Craig, come on, dude.
No makeup and forehead reveal. You're welcome. And she has a book right between her, coochie over here.
Like Instagram bikini photos is one thing, but then she's just like that one in particular where she's like pulling her pants a little bit down and saying, "Who wants me?" Like the reality is there's a lot of mentally ill people on the internet that are going to take that as an invitation.
Yeah. Who with even that women that don't sexualize themselves, look at the guy, but they won't bring this shit up. Look at the slow-mo guy with him and his, I don't know if they're wife now, but girlfriend. They were in this fucking psycho. Was like, she's too hot. He like, Gavin, I think is his name, doesn't deserve to be with her. He was going to go kill them both. Then he heard the sirens for the cops coming. I guess they saw that this psycho was coming through security, so they called the cops and he blew his own brains out. She doesn't have an OnlyFans, but they won't bring this shit up. They'll never bring it up. Shh. Don't say things that are logical.
Right? They see that and be like, oh, like she's talking about me.
They want to blame someone else for them not getting laid. And these guys are more, what's up, Amy? How are you? More than welcome to grift off of them. Like, yeah, you're right. It's not my fault I can't get pussy.
Like, it's...
Yeah, was that slow-mo guy's girlfriend doing anything? No. But you'll never hear them talk about it. Because that would diffuse their point. That would be like, shh, diffuse their point instantly.
That's the reality of the situation. And like, and then you provoke a response like that, and then you act like, oh, what could I have done to stop this? Well, not posting photographs that lewd and writing that kind of...
Who is this guy in the bottom anyway? Who, like... I watching paint dry has more screen presence than him.
Accompanying text with it as well,
Well, and when you listen to the guy's voice, John, like
oh, it's good to know your girlfriend hated me and now she likes me. Thank you. I appreciate that.
When you listen to the guy's voice, it's very clear that this guy has something wrong with them, right?
Yeah.
That genius take, Craig. You are. It's very clear this guy has something. Well, no shit. It's very clear that this seltzer was made with water.
What? No way.
It's very clear. And there's people in his audience like, damn, that's a genius take, Craig. You do think he's mentally ill? No shit, of course he is. Wow. Her and all the sex workers are entertainment, not asking for stalkers. Like, yeah, dude, you should be able, like, they're sex workers. So what? And again, I've given plenty of examples of people who don't do the OnlyFans stuff. And they deal with it too, including me. Not anymore as much, but I did. Was anyone, well, minus Ralph, was anyone wanting to fuck my ass? Why am I just sitting? Let's just keep going.
You know, they don't sound normal, right? Use the quotations normal.
Right.
They have some sort of mental illness attached to them. And
John Graham, who he's an exciting man. I don't know anything about him, but the fart I let out earlier seems more excited than he does right now.
Obviously, you know.
Yeah, it's just, dude. Yeah, everyone fucks. Everyone wants to have sex.
I think that's the bigger conversation here, right? Is that there's a giant mental health issue in obviously the United States, but I think all of North America, right?
Who wants to place bets he's against Medicare for all and giving the people that would need mental health services? Can't afford them? Sucks for you. Oh my! I don't know if that's his take. I don't know if maybe he'll surprise me. He'd be pro Medicare for all, which is not free, by the way. But if I was a betting man.
And in the gaming space in particular, it's exponentially worse than in other hobbies. I think it's very clear to see. I've said this, a dozen times on this podcast. And that's tough. That's tough, man, because I wish it wasn't the case, but that's the reality of it. And when you're lowering your jeans and saying, "Come get it, big boys."
But what about all the examples I just gave? Craig, I think you've dealt with issues too, haven't you?
Well, guess what? Some big boys are going to want to come get it. So when she's...
Well, here's the thing. He may have not, actually. You know what? If you're coming up to prominence again with this grifter shit, unfortunately, Craig, you're going to. Your take on this may... it wouldn't change because he has to grift. But you may not admit it, but in your head may change. Like, oh, wow. Doesn't matter if you're a girl sexualizing herself or you're just an asshole like me. You're going to deal with psychos.
Am I shaming her? Absolutely not. Do I think?
Yeah, you are.
If she's selling,
just called her a thought, or Blabs just called her a thought. Give me a break, dude.
Off her body. Do I think she's a whore? Absolutely. Will I tell her that? Absolutely. Do I hate the term sex worker? Yes. I think that the term sex worker is a cop out, and I think that anybody who sells their body should be shamed for it.
Well, at least he said it. No, I don't have the fart sound I capture. I have the moan.
That's just my personal thoughts. But I don't know if she's more upset at the guy or the fact that she put herself in this situation.
She probably doesn't even realize she put herself in that situation.
You think that's the realization?
Oh my God, I wish. See, but that they would never have me there for that.
I don't think she knows that.
Do they know, like, she's not fucking for money, Craig? You do realize that, right?
That all the things she does and her career choices have led her to this. She thinks it's just one of those stalkers that happen to everyone.
Okay. Speaking of stalkers.
It might be a possibility.
What's interesting, that could be the...
Wow, holy crap. You said it towards the very end when people will probably stop watching. Yeah. It's amazing. You don't have to be showing off your body, and people would still stalk you.
the case. I'm not sure what to make of it exactly. She might really believe she lives in
bubble.
a world where there aren't people that should react that way.
Did Sniper Wolf want to eat Jack's Film's ass? She showed up to his house.
You know, in the way that they do.
There's nothing you can do to definitely stop
Oh, this fucking guy. Metallica wannabe.
it. But there are definitely things you can do to instigate it, and also things you can do to kind of diminish it a little bit, right? So, and also it has to do with the kind of content that you make. For example, people who do like content based on gaming and nerdy stuff, especially guys, I in my experience, from what I observe, don't deal a lot with that.
What? Oh my god, this is on this episode of 4 of the worst takes ever.
But people who deal with music have to deal a lot with that. People who deal with personality-driven content deal a lot with that. So there has something to do with the type of content you do, for sure. And definitely those hosts on the internet hosts definitely deal a lot with that. So there are behaviors that instigate it. There are types of content that instigate it. But above all, you have to have some level of knowledge in community management.
Please explain to me why I should not look at these women and men who are degrading their bodies, for this. That's the way I look at it, right? I'm not even like a religious guy. I just think that you should have enough respect for yourself to not do that. It's the easy way out. But what do you think about this? Leave us a comment down below. We read every single one of them. Also, make sure you hit the subscribe button because you have found.
Yeah, let me. I can't wait to watch. That was incredible. Oh shit, where'd my old motherfucking links go, dude? We watch Phil. We'll watch the doxing adventures. Let's watch this, yes.
What's up, everybody? Sniper Wolf and her.
Yeah, I'll have to make a video tomorrow on that girl. I didn't even realize that was the same girl. Ah, da 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 da. What happened, man? There was a time I thought Screw Attack was so cool. You could think about what you want to think about it, but I have been sucked. There have been many people that don't do what she does who are on this platform that have been stalked. I'm not fucking, fingering my own asshole on OnlyFans. You could not like her work all you want to. That phone call from that fucking I could smell his taint through the phone is not okay. I forgot to turn it on tonight. Oops.
What's up, everybody? This is the Doxing Man here, and today we're talking about my future.
That's a bold way to start. Especially with what YouTube did to him last year, but okay, that is a choice that you made. Okay.
Future ex-wife, the Doxing Woman, aka SSSniperwolf. Just kidding. I have no intentions of courting this woman. I think I would have better luck seducing a rattlesnake into biting my flaccid cock. The dark.
That was pretty good.
side of reaction content video, we touched on SSSniperwolf and her amazing reaction videos. For those out of the loop, Sniperwolf is one of YouTube's largest creators, and she's been accused...
She's still at least brilliant compared to XQC, which is, it's not saying much.
...accused of being a content thief by Jax Films.
Yeah, and she doesn't do porn. Even if she did porn, does that mean that she should get a phone call that someone wants to fucking kill her? So what?
In my opinion, her only talent is lying and deceiving her audience, and oh boy.
I don't understand why in the States sex is like so demonized and everyone wants to fuck. I don't get it.
Woo! She's been lying right from the start. But we'll get into that. SSSniperwolf's content is so great, in fact, that she took a page out of my book and started her very own Doxing Adventures video series, where she showed up uninvited to the home of Jax Films and posted it on her Instagram.
Yeah, but she actually showed up to the house, though. You were just joking. He got more repercussions for a joke. He shouldn't have done it, I agree, but he got more repercussions from YouTube for a joke than she did for actually showing up to someone's house. Let that sink into your brain. Dead man, that's not healthy. I just get off looking down on people. That is not a healthy trait to have.
Before deleting it. I made a joke about doxing about a year ago. That joke got my entire channel demonetized for a month. So what?
Yep.
What the fuck's gonna happen to Sniperwolf when she actually does the thing I joked about? This woman has...
It's gonna... I'm telling you. They're gonna quietly, like, is anybody looking? Is anyone paying attention? Of course, there is always someone paying attention, but they're executives in their 50s and 60s and don't realize that. Like, turn her monetization back on. No one will notice. We're gonna fucking notice. We're gonna really notice. And we're gonna bitch a lot. Because this website has double standards, and it's not okay.
No chill. A channel with 34 million subscribers just doxed one of the oldest, most consistent creators on YouTube. This is fucking insane.
In my 17 years on YouTube, I've never once had someone come...
How long have I been on YouTube? I've been doing it on and off, like as a hobby, 2009. Someone do the math. 14 years, right? Yeah. Damn, he's been doing this shit longer than me. Bless his heart.
...into my home and vaguely threatened me. Sniperwolf needs to be deplatformed. In this exact moment, she turned from a mere content thief to someone who doxes and stalks her critics.
And it's brought up all sorts of questions.
At least I give you respect. You're self-aware of that, dude.
About what is and isn't okay on YouTube. When do actions in real life and off-platform affect your standing on YouTube? How should doxing be punished? Does YouTube play favorites with certain creators? All these questions and...
Let's, yes. Good night. Thank you for enjoying my belch, Amy.
More will be answered. But first, are you too lazy to cook healthy meals yourself? Relying too much on ordering fast food to your house? Then you need to factor in the sponsor of today's video, Factor. You can skip all the grocery lines, meal prepping and planning, and get tons of healthy meals delivered straight to your house. With always fresh, never frozen ingredients, if Gordon Ramsay happens to stop by your house, you won't be disappointed. Each meal can be cooked in a microwave in just 2 minutes. Now that is peak efficiency. They've got all kinds of delicious meals. Black pepper and sage pork chop, jalapeno lime cheddar chicken. They've got vegetarian options, cold pressed juice. And for all you gym rats out there, they've got pumpkin spice protein shakes. These things are delicious. But you need to order soon because all these fall themed meals and shakes are only available for a limited time. So what are you waiting for? Stop ordering that junk food and treat Get your body right with Factor. Go to factor75.com or click the link down below and use code ACTMAN50 and I'll get you 50% off your first Factor box. That's factor75.com.
I always say, you know my deal. If I'm watching someone else's video, if they have a baked-in ad, we watch it.
With code ACTMAN50 and I'll give you 50% off. Thank you, Factor, for sponsoring this video.
And now for something completely different.
This whole situation...
He just bring in Monty Python? Yes, he did.
is really unfortunate for YouTube because SniperWolf is a creator that YouTube themselves have
I've had Factor before. They're pretty good.
Promoted. And now she's doxing another creator and showing up to his house. That's a big
They're not a
fucky
sponsor
to
of mine.
untangle. On her story, she posted, "Should I go to Jack's Films house? He lives 5 minutes away from my shoot." That sounds like a really...
Dude, if I turn on Kitchen Nightmares here, but was that the one? It was something along those lines. My stream was... I didn't get a strike or anything, but they literally cut my stream. I was shut down because of what I was watching.
Really good idea.
Now, look, if YouTube's like, hey, we'll cut their stream instead of giving them a strike, I'll take cutting the stream any day, but they'll cut it. What video on Sniper? I think I did a video on it where she was making kids twerk and shit. I did a video on that.
Idea if you're a psycho bitch. And then while Jack was live streaming, guess who showed up?
She's in your house right now, Jack.
Shut up.
She's literally outside your door.
Like 5 minutes ago.
Wait, what? She's literally right outside your house.
Oh my god!
This is happening right fucking now. Call the fucking police.
Fucking sue her.
Wait, what?
Call the police.
No, there's a video.
She's outside your house right now.
What the fuck?
Holy shit. She literally
on her
posted
Instagram.
a video on her story 5 minutes ago. I'm reporting. Oh my god, she
Yeah.
is. She's outside her house.
Fucking record this right now.
She's fucking doxing you.
Jack responded by...
That is so insane. Could you... I can't let it go. I know I'm repeating myself. Could you imagine if I did that? Could you imagine if he did that? Could you imagine if Mudahart did that? You could even go up the ranks. Dude, we'd be done. We'd be toast. I wouldn't be able to pay my mortgage anymore. Oh, God, I sound like Phil, but you get my point. What's up, the goof? If Phil did that, he would just blame his detractors. He blamed Tevin. I fixed Sniper Wolf. She's a straight Christian now. Listen, dude, she showed up to the front of his house. Anybody else who wasn't one of the golden children of YouTube would be banned permanently. She gets a slap on the wrist. Oh, but Rich, she makes a lot of money. But okay, but she's used to making that money. She got a lot of zeros. It's still just a slap on the wrist. I don't care if she's making $2,000 a month or $200,000. Anyone else, no matter how much they made, would be banned. Period. End of discussion.
Tweeting, "SniperWolf just doxed me on her Instagram. Creepy, gross, violating. What you do is disgusting. You steal content and stalk YouTubers. At YouTube, demonetize this dangerous creator or just get her off platform." She posted an Instagram story right outside our home and deleted it. It's time to get her off the platform. She's no longer a silly creator that steals content, teehee. She's a creep that stalks and threatens her critics. So let's hear
with a criminal record. That's also the part that she's been arrested multiple times before, and YouTube's like, that's our girl. She looks good with boat. No, she doesn't, man. She was peak in 2016. Now she's kind of going the Madonna route where she just injects her face with more Botox and she's not even looking human anymore.
SniperWolf's justification for showing up to his house. "This creep has been harassing me for months, then plays victim, saying I threatened him when I just wanted to talk."
I just want to talk to him.
Why do you have a shotgun?
I just want to talk to him.
Dad, this is is ridiculous.
I just want to talk to him. I just want to talk to him. I just want to talk to him. I just want to shoot him.
I have no ill
I just want to shoot him.
intentions. It's so sad.
I forget how actually really funny Family Guy can be sometimes. I got to watch them again. Then there's sometimes it's like want, but then they have like these like streaks where it's just bangers. Then they have streaks where it's duds too. But
when people have to constantly create drama to pay their bills, look at this asshole playing the victim.
The irony of her saying
when
that.
I show up uninvited to his house and post this information on my fucking Instagram account.
Yeah, I would walk away with Family Guy's generally a W. But like I said, it does have its dud moments. I'm going to go piss. Here's Birds. Might as well do it now.
I'd like to belch directly into your face right now.
I do moan every fucking time I come in the fucking room. Every time. I am like Wings. Everyone's like, you're like Wings of Redemption, Rich. You moan every time you come in the room from pissing. And you're right, I do. Send me Wendy's chili now. Right fucking now. I'm not playing.
Ban Amber Heard's turd, please.
Wait, did I change the screen? I think I did. Yes. Why do I want to play through Elden Ring again? I can't. No, I'm going to play fucking Wonder About My Ass. I'm going to play Pokemon. I want to play Lords of the Fallen. I don't know if I'll get to that tomorrow, though. but the other two I'll fuck with.
Yeah, apparently this was just a big joke to Sniper Wolf and her sister. Her sister saying, damn, does he not know how to fight or something?
You're left. Yeah. Oh, that would be a great look. Well, at least Genius runs in the family too, I'm noticing. Yeah. There's a great idea. Again, I'm not condoning this because I have to say it because it's 2023. Jax Films, just go out there and start beating those bitches up. That would be brilliant. That would have worked out really well for him. It's not like he... Could you imagine? YouTube would have fucking, like, put it, like, buried his house. Jesus Christ. They're so fucking stupid. Rich, listen. Go to Phil's house. No. On May 1st. Come ropes. Claim it's a joke. Then ban Amber Heard's turds. And when people call you out, I just pissed... I don't have the Pete in my basement anymore. What do I have now?
This is your life now. This is your life. This is your life now. This is your life. This is your life now. This is your life. 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 This is your life now.
Did I just make a song out of This Is Your Life Now? I kind of did. I got that hot fire.
Why is that? This is not a joke.
So were you there? You were there to pick a fight? No ill intentions, huh? We show up at your house. What do you do? What do I do?
Oh, a corn ambulance!
I guess the breasts are coming out. What song we're gonna do for this? No shirt! Sandersall did a video on the quartering is getting desperate. Jeremy's video title changed and thumbnail removed on YouTube, but Rumble still has them. News, Wisconsin man has meltdown over Buttgate with a shocked face. Ooh, we'll have to watch that. We'll watch that after this. And then we'll go to Airsoftfatty. Thank you. Oh yeah, nipples. Dude, this is the part that bothers me. It's kind of tying into the whole sexist thing that was with the side-scrollers before. The debate on if she should have showed up or not, how dangerous it would be. If it was a dude, no one would be talking about this. Everyone would want them fucking banned into oblivion. But because it's Botox Wolf, everyone's like, oh, it wasn't so bad. She has breasts. Period. If it was a dude who did this, everybody would have a different take. End of discussion, full stop. Imagine if Jax Phil just came outside and pummeled Snipe. His channel would be gone. She would be the victim. And I'm not saying no. No one should have been assaulted. I do not condone that. Let me just make that fucking clear as crystal. Natsu Eli is here to say birds. I'm shocked. No, I don't think she's hot. In 2016 she was hot, Sniper Wolf. She like just had enough work done where she was hot. Now it's like she's like Madonna's like, okay, just like Madonna, you're pushing 70. You're not hot. You can't be hot anymore. It's over. She has like trucks just like with giant needles just like stabbing her face with Botox. It's like, it's not working. You look like a fucking demon, Madonna.
Ambulance! Call an ambulance! But not for me!
I call the police.
How much do you charge to fuck fans? It's free. I just fuck all of my fans. I gotta watch what I say in here because YouTube takes everything. I don't fuck my fans. I have not fucked a single fan. Literally, I haven't. I know that's kind of TMI, but I have not done that.
Police and report you to YouTube. Jack also said, Sniper Wolf, you showed up to our home tonight and filmed it for your Instagram followers to see. The harassing you claim I've been doing is documenting recent examples of you stealing creators' content, stealing jokes, and failing to provide transformative commentary. Obviously, it struck a nerve, but wow, doxing me was not on my bingo card.
And even, all right, the arguments, well, is that address is out there? Yeah, so is mine. If you were sitting outside of my house, like, if Phil came outside my house, and I was like, yo, Philip Burnell, just, like, he wasn't in my driveway, so he didn't legally, but he was just chilling outside my house, staring at my window, YouTube would ban him. No, there's been zero updates on it. The boxing match right now is the last thing on my mind for obvious reasons. Where Phil's choking on a dick. I don't have that. The explosion song is not working because I deleted a folder. Yeah, it just gave me an exclamation point. No, but I'm saying if Phil came to my house, do you think that YouTube wouldn't have acted? Come on. Not that he's ever going to. He would never do that. I don't think he would. But
fucking got him. Of course, Sniper Wolf also had to play the sexism card. 400 videos online shitting on someone, but wanting to talk IRL goes too far.
So why don't you just talk to him? Quantum Botox. Quantum Tickled Botox. That's her name. That's not clever at all, but I just... You had his information, call him. It was done as an underlying threat. It was done as a dog whistle.
Modern men are actually a joke. Modern
What's
women
up,
are
Patrick?
a fucking joke, if you're an example of them. Jesus Christ. It's comments like these that really make me want to be sexist. Accusing me of doxing is defamation. I have no idea how to dox. Liar! I don't know what's worse.
No, I believe she doesn't. She's dumb. I don't know how to dox either. That's not something I know how to do. But no, I believe that. I'm sure, but it doesn't matter if his information is public or not. If she showed up to, if any other YouTuber showed up to someone's house, it'd be a wrap. Skip it up and dot up. If I ever want to take a nap on stream, I could just play intro guys fart and I'll get a good restful sleep in because it's that long.
How she's defending herself, or the fact that she thinks anybody...
Well, no, I have been, minus the phone number that I dropped recently, which was an oopsie. I've been, you guys know, I've been nuclear doxxed since like 2015. Motherfuckers found phone numbers that I forgot about. That's how deep the dox went. Like, I'm talking like shit from the 80s.
He's gonna buy this. So I did a Twitter space with like Keemstar and some other guys, and we had a real tough time finding someone who defended Sniper Wolf and was on her side. And the only person we could find was someone who thought that doxing wasn't a bad thing to do. I'll play some clips, but this guy just said some of the dumbest shit I've ever heard.
Come on, Vito. She broke the TOS.
She did not break the TOS app.
Oh, Vito. No. Vito, like the one that was saying, let's give pedos a chance, Vito. No. Dude, this guy has... Because they dox people. That's why.
At all. It's ridiculous. A tiny lady shows up to your house and says, I'd like to talk.
Yeah, a tiny lady who could have a gun.
Oh my God!
Who could have a gun, who has incel fans who would probably murder for her. Especially, there's got to be some that are weird. But here's the thing. I wonder if Craig would have the same take. Because of a female, oh, what's the big deal? She's hot. It's not about her. It's not about her. It's about her fucking sycophants. Of course they're going to defend this.
Maybe she has a fucking rocket launcher. Maybe she'll shoot you to death with a laser cannon.
I literally said a handgun.
Maybe she has. Why? Oh my God! Holy fucking goalpost moving, man.
Rocket launcher said a handgun. You don't have to extrapolate it, Vito. You don't have to extrapolate it.
You know what? I walk around all day afraid of every woman I see because they might have a giant gun.
Oh, it's because she's a woman. I can't stand it. I can't. I can't. They're so fucking... And I don't think they're this stupid. It's their audiences. It's like, because if they're like, oh my God, a woman, they're nervous about a woman, even though it's not about the woman. It's about she could be a psycho bitch with a fully loaded fucking pistol. Or her psycho fans who could show up to your house and like try to murder you in your sleep, which was what happened to one of the slow-mo guys. Let me repeat that again. But women have to seem tough. Fuck off. You're dumb. Or you're not dumb. You know your audience is dumb.
So that is, she did break the TOS.
How? Yeah, because if you have beef with somebody and you show up to their house and post it, wouldn't that not be in some way a veiled threat?
No.
And it's
how?
Well, now you're just being
I'm not being
disingenuous.
disingenuous.
So there's nothing to really do anything.
Wait. Okay.
Because he has to defend it because that's what him and his crew do. I found that out. That's what they do.
I'm having an argument with you, and I show up
Jesus.
to your house. What's the threat?
Are you serious? The threat is you might physically do something to me?
Wait.
That might
What
be
if
the threat. That's what I...
But she's a woman. He can't admit that. I should have stayed there for this. I went in for a few minutes and I got bored and left because I have the attention span of a squirrel.
We're having a disagreement.
I wouldn't even know if you were strapped, so I don't know. You could shoot me if you show up to my fucking house because we're so against
we're having
each
a
other.
disagreement.
Oh, he would lose his mind. I know. That's his buddy, isn't it?
I can't show up to your house and talk to you about it. That's an automatic threat.
No. What the?
No.
There's an age-old doctrine that I truly believe in. And you know what it's called? It's called get off my property. Obviously, it's the same tactic that's used before where you go after someone's personal information as opposed to settling things in private conversations or even on platform. Unlike a
like go on a live stream. I'll give Dick Masterson credit. Granted, he made that sly joke about my daughter, so. But he came on.
stream or something. It's like you can't just go wherever the fuck you want. You know what I mean? I think every sane, reasonable individual agrees with Jack and is on his
Oh, Craig had a sane take on Sniperwolf. Well, thank God.
Side. And many people felt that what she did warranted immediate, swift, decisive action. It took YouTube a week to take such action by demonetizing her channel.
Reluctantly, and also making Jack's film seems bad in the process because they're like, okay, we can't throw all the mud on our golden girl, so how do we...
Another one bites the dust. Oddly, though, in YouTube's response on Twitter, they said, off-platform actions that put others' personal safety at risk harm our community, and the behavior on both sides isn't what we want on YouTube. Both sides. You know, I completely agree. There were two sides in World War II, and we're never taught Hitler's side in history class. Was he really that bad of a guy?
What's funny about this really is that their actions betray their feelings on the matter too, because if YouTube truly believed that they were both in the wrong, then why is Sniperwolf the one getting the temporary monetization ban while Jack is fine? They know what she did was fucked up, but they've endorsed her before, and they've endorsed her super recently, and I think they just don't want to deal with that.
In all seriousness, I don't think Jack is...
Yeah, because it makes they want to try to mitigate the brand damage that this dumb bitch did. But you know her history, YouTube. Don't tell me you don't. If you propped her up the way you did, you didn't look into it, you were just like, no one cares right now, and she fits the mold. Fucking Jesus Christ, man. YouTube's it's been this way for a while. It's like network television.
Has done anything wrong, but I think from YouTube's perspective, they look at his second channel where every video features the same creator and they falsely equate it to harassment.
This guy's entire channel is just me. Every single video for the past few months has been about me.
Sniperwolf played this. She knew she could flip this whole thing back on Jack's films and play the victim and knew he could go crying to YouTube. Well, it's not really brilliant. She knows her ass is covered by YouTube, no pun intended. And they take her side and hence the behavior on both sides. But yeah, she is too profitable for them to just flatly, and they were hesitant, man, to do something. They did not want to.
And it's just like shitting on me. And then his streams, this dude is just like low-key harassing me. Like, should I get a restraining order?
Restraining order for videos. She's quantum. She's fucking quantum. No pun intended.
In reality, Jack's Films is a channel dedicated to essentially pointing a finger at a thief and then making it clear who that thief is stealing from. That's not harassment. Perhaps YouTube sees it as a similar situation with what happened to Leafy, right? He made several videos on Pokimane before he got banned. But Leafy actually did stuff like raid her Discord. Jack is just critiquing. But this also brings up an important point. How many videos can you make criticizing someone or something before it becomes harassment?
I personally have no issue when somebody makes multiple videos. We're all technically...
I don't, dude, if they're a public figure, like, that's like saying that they would never say this because he's Steve Colbert, but they always bring Steve Colbert is harassing Donald Trump. I don't think he is. I mean, I find all his jokes funny because I just don't find why does late night talk shows still exist? But it's the same thing. Trump is a public figure and he's just critiquing him. Corny or not. Is that harassment? Should he never talk about him again? He's a public figure.
In a sense, maybe not the Ackman more or less, but we've all made videos on the same topic multiple times, most of us in this call.
Dude,
I don't have an
so
issue.
Many videos on Halo.
Yeah. 3.3. Yeah, the 3.3.
Yeah, I've made a bunch of videos criticizing Sony, and Microsoft and Nintendo. If you want to go out, if you actually probably Nintendo the hardest, arguably, especially during the Wii U days. Should Nintendo file a restraining order against me?
Dude.
That's the low blow. I especially love the part where YouTube says off-platform actions that put others' personal safety at risk harm our community. I wish they figured this out a year ago, but you know, better late than never. Less than 1 hour after YouTube's tweet, SniperWolf posted a half-assed generic ChatGPT apology, twice misspelling the name of the creator she doxed. I'm sorry to Jack's film. Yes, just the one. He's only made one film. Probably should have proofread this a little. I mean, look, man, I know it's not that important, but you gotta at least...
Oh, that is true. He's a Christian straight man.
At least get his name right. I am sorry for reacting the way I did. You just had to sneak that in there, didn't you? Lady, you've been reacting poorly for like 5+ years. I'd also like to thank YouTube for holding me accountable. I deserve it, respect the decision, and appreciate the opportunity to learn and grow from a true lapse in judgment.
I've made a severe and continuous lapse in my judgment.
And I also don't like this idea that this 30-year-old woman who's been a content creator for a very long time just somehow didn't know that doxing was too much. So I'm not buying this whole like, it was a laugh.
But even if the information was public, you showed up to someone's house uninvited. That's absolutely, there's no way you can't tell me that's not against your TOS, YouTube.
In my judgment. It wasn't a lapse in judgment.
That video from Logan Paul was after he thought it was a brilliant idea to film go into the suicide forest in Japan and film a hanging body there.
How insane do you have to be for that to be a lapse in judgment in the first place?
But I think this might be the...
Well, she's proven it with her arrest records that she's fucking nuts.
Funniest part of the entire story, as the day...
her and her fucking boyfriend, Meatloaf. Whatever his name is. Sausage, right?
Before posting this apology, she re-uploaded a video from her main channel to her second channel. As someone who went through demonetization and talked with YouTube staff and whatnot, she almost certainly knew before uploading this that she was going to be demonetized. And if you're demonetized and you upload something somewhere else to
make money, you're ban evading. It's like
try and circumnavigate that. YouTube does not fuck around with that, okay? She was probably advised not to upload anything for a few days at the very least. Just like the day before. That's crazy. I think her intentions are pretty clear at this point. She honestly doesn't give a fuck. Probably doesn't feel bad at all about what she did. When my channel got demonetized, I waited 9 days before I uploaded something on my second channel, before I tested the waters. I was too distraught to make content. Like, bro, come on. And it's literally just a reposted old video, like some random nonsense. Now, it's interesting that nobody is upset that Instagram hasn't taken any action against her. Just thought I'd
That is true too.
point that out. So here's a big question. What should happen to SSSniperwolf? What she did was wrong and against YouTube's terms of service, but does it warrant a complete ban across the board? Some people agree with that, while others think that type of action is too drastic. Now, if we were talking about someone who was incredible,
I don't know what the severity of her punishment should be, but it should be a hell of a lot more than she's getting now. That I will say.
Stupid and ignorant, or perhaps very, very young and new to this, I might be able to look past the whole doxing thing, as I honestly...
Yeah, if she was like 19, I mostly agree.
Didn't know what I did type of moment. But Mrs. I got arrested for armed robbery isn't stupid. She knew exactly what she was doing. Weaponizing your audience against another creator in such a way, when you are at such a high level, is simply inexcusable. The more I think about it, the more I agree Sniperwolf should not have a platform. Someone who treats the ecosystem in such a reckless, irresponsible way is a liability for YouTube. Exposing a hater to her millions of potentially unhinged, sycophantic followers in the hopes that one of them might be crazy enough to do something is fucked up. She has effectively drawn people's eyes to where he lives and to look up that information themselves. I'm sorry.
Yeah, why do you think that, there was no other reason to do that flat out in YouTube? You know this. You know this. You don't want to do anything because it's not a real... These companies don't really want to hold people accountable. If you're at a certain level, you're above being held accountable in most ways.
Man, but the bigger your channel is, the higher the standards you should be held to. This is a channel that YouTube has promoted in the past. That's doubly embarrassing for them. There's no way she didn't know what she was doing, especially when her dumbass has made videos about fans that stalked
I just talked about that.
her and followed her home. And again, if Sniperwolf actually felt genuinely apologetic towards Jack's films, she would have posted this almost immediately.
Took her a week, by the way, to address this. Instead of understanding immediately that that's something that you just don't do, it took her a week to really marinate on this, to be like...
Because she didn't want to. She didn't. YouTube didn't want to do anything. They were just hoping it would all go away.
Like, maybe I shouldn't have done this insane fucking thing.
So why hasn't Sniperwolf been permanently banned? A lot of people early on, myself included, felt impatient with YouTube's lack of immediate action. And out of pure gamer rage, I talked a bunch of shit. And I forgot how this process works, right? YouTube is a massive ship, and big ships take a long time to turn. If we're heading towards a waterfall,
not always,
might be time to start changing course. So deciding what punishment to lay on one of the most popular creators isn't something that should be rushed or taken lightly. But for a channel this size, I can see from YouTube's perspective, not wanting to completely ban her. Yes, she is a terrible content creator, a stalker, a thief, a fake, and an overall shitty human being. But she makes YouTube a lot of money. It might be a drop in the bucket, but it's a pretty big drop. When I talked on that Twitter space thing, I think it was Nick DeOrio or Optimus that brought up a very good point. YouTube might not ban her because she's stealing content from their competitors and re-uploading it on YouTube. Yes, she's stealing viral TikToks. And
that's a good point. I didn't think... oh my god, I'm agreeing with Optimus. So it's taking away exclusivity indirectly, and they like that.
I received zero contribution.
Who cares she's being a piece
Sierra's
of shit?
Haunted Pussy donated $15.
Wow.
You thought that Putz12 was the poster child for grown Nintendo ragers? There's another guy named Poofsher who loses his shit playing Wii Bowling. Hope her ex-husband gets some of the income she fucked her out off.
Who is that? Someone who is Jeremy's video title changed and thumbnail. It's on Rumble. We're going to watch that next with the quartering. The only way YouTube will stop this house doxing until someone gets... But that's already happened. I've already explained a couple... Christina Grimmie got shot at her concert and killed. The slow-mo guys, someone showed up to kill both of... Because he was like, your girlfriend's too hot. You don't deserve her. Because he's a psychopath. And Luckily, I guess they had cameras and saw this guy was showing up, and he heard the sirens come into the house, and he shot himself in the head. Did the world a favor. I know that's cold, but, you know, he was about to murder people because he couldn't get laid. Sorry. I don't really feel bad for you. So it's already happened.
From YouTube's perspective, it's like the best of both worlds, right? Why go to TikTok when you can just go to SniperWolf's channel? That's a damn good point. SniperWolf's world might be collapsing around her. There had been rumors floating around for many years that SniperWolf had been faking her gameplay videos, or that someone else provided the gameplay.
I could believe that. She's not really... She's proven countless times she's not a very ethical person.
Suspicions have more or less...
And she tried to push... This is back when I'm a girl and I game, and everyone's like... I hated that fucking phase.
It's been confirmed as her ex-boyfriend Sausage is suing SniperWolf for 50% of the channel.
Because he sued her. And in the lawsuit, he basically argues that she can't go on and use the brand to make money and exclude him from all that revenue. Because remember, they started it together, and he claims he owns 50%.
He alleges that he was the major creative force behind the content, that he provided the gameplay,
yeah, sausage,
scripts, and even produced the videos. SniperWolf.
What's really gross is Plastic Wolf and her sister making light, as in clowning Jack's films and criticism like privileged assholes. Yeah, well, yep. I have no word that accurately describes that behavior. It's called privilege, man. You kind of said, you know what I mean? YouTube needs to buckle up and start shutting down channels like hers. What is wrong? Money. I'm not trying to be dismissive. Thank you for being a member, but it's what it is, money.
Wolf's job was to sit there and react to the gameplay and pretend like it was her playing. Since SniperWolf built her name off of being a relatively pretty woman who was pretty good at Call of Duty, this lawsuit is pretty fucking damning. I think it's safe to say that from the very beginning, SniperWolf has built her brand on lies and deception.
This lady is the biggest bitch in the fucking 7 seas.
But as luck would have it, somehow she gets worse.
Like, doxing is one of the lowest things you can do as a public figure, and if there's anything on the platform that warrants a deplatform, like, doxing is at least in the top 3 things.
Well, Mr. Raygun, if doxing is in the top 3 reasons to deplatform someone, where does sexualizing minors stand?
Yeah, dude, I talked about this.
Wolf had a few videos on her channel where she convinced minors to twerk in exchange for
tit pics,
glimpse at her boobs.
You want to explain yourself?
What
perfect clip.
What are you doing? Making a mistake. Making a mistake.
Sexualizing minors for entertainment is... well, there's no shovel big enough to dig you out of that hole. SniperWolf has also apparently violated YouTube's policies on child safety. Sexually explicit content featuring minors and content that sexually exploits minors, including minor nudity with comedic intent. That summarizes these clips
exactly.
Perfectly. Sure, you could argue they were made with comedic intent, but what's the joke? Minors are twerking on camera because they want to see your tits? I've heard 1,000 9/11 jokes that are funnier than that. As people continue digging into her past, she has been removing potentially controversial videos to cover her tracks. So in conclusion, doxing is bad. Don't do it.
Yeah, you can say that again.
I'll say it before and I'll say it again. YouTube should be a place where we can all hate each other and coexist. Internet beef should never be drawn into the real world unless both parties consent. Remember to ask Jesus. And the more you look at SniperWolf, her actions and content, the less respect you should have for her. I think given her status, age, and experience, she should absolutely be deplatformed and permanently banned off YouTube. There's simply no excuse for this.
Yeah, I agree. I'm not just sitting here zoned out. I'm thinking, as you said, I'm like, I mean, she's fucked up bad a lot, too. It's not even, yeah. Come on, YouTube.
Suppose we can take some solace in knowing that she'll at least lose out on a month's worth of revenue, but as Keemstar put it...
For me, I just gotta say this. If she did that to me and came to my house, I would really want her banned. Like, I would want her banned. And this would feel like an injustice to me.
But for Jack and his wife, I imagine this is little satisfaction. All in all, SniperWolf is terrible, and we should all continue to make fun of her and credit the creators she has been stealing from. But what do you think? Let me know your thoughts and opinions in the comments below. Like the video if you enjoyed it, and subscribe to the Act Man for more awesome content.
Who is Rem? You have these people, man, that are like deep cuts. Who is Rem Lezar?
And thanks again to Factor for
Cosmic, you're back.
Sponsoring this video. All right, everyone, that's all I got for today. This is the Act Man signing out. Peace.
Now I want to check out the video. All right, shout out to the Act Man for that video. It was excellent. Wisconsin mayor has, it's on Buttgate. This is the quartering. This is on Rumble, apparently. Oh, my favorite website. Technically, I am on Rumble, so I should probably check and see. I probably have all of $3 waiting there for me. All right, Wisconsin man. What is it? Is it on YouTube, maybe? What is the title? Let me go to the quartering. Does anyone know what it's called? Whoa, critics crushed. What is this fucking page? All right, so we're going to go. I don't know. He had some stupid ass take on something. Let's just go to Airsoftfatty. Oh, I hate this piece of shit. There you go.
All right.
Okay.
I received 0 contributions.
Fozzie Crusader 34 donated $15. Yeah. Hey Rich, what's up? If you own an affected product and try using it with your Xbox console, you may run into error code, which means your device is banned. I DM you the article on X, it should be there. Xbox gamers are worried. Spam all sounds.
Congratulations right now. Congratulations. Congratulations.
Put my shirt back on. There's good music for it.
Breasts.
And he looks hard.
Breastfeeded.
All right, ladies and gentlemen.
Airsoftfatty is one of the most interesting lolcow type people on YouTube. He's a 26-year-old obese man from Michigan who has had quite a...
The 26-year-old obese man. Thank you. I could not tell.
career, with a lot of people fascinated in what he's been up to. But
he started off with the whole thing with the lightsabers, right?
You all probably know him mostly from his appearance on the iDubbbz channel. Ian flew out to Michigan in April of 2019 to shoot a video with Chris, in which he explored his life, his friends, his motivations, and really did a deep dive on the subject of Airsoftfatty. At the time...
Yeah, he's uploading some weird shit now, iDubbbz. He's like doing like styrofoam cup tier lists. It's like, what happened? It's like, here's my wife won't let me do anything edgy anymore. Here's a tier list of Pyrex. fucking content cop. What's wrong with you?
There were a lot of YouTube documentarians like Shane Dawson really popping off, and so Ian wanted to weigh in with someone a bit more unique that Shane probably wouldn't cover. It was a great video, and probably what many would call one of the...
Okay, he's fat, but he just has the weirdest physique, though, dude.
The last great...
He has, like, the physique of those weird things you in, like, Rayo Lucaria, and they're in, like, where they have, like, the almost like their clubs. He kind of looks like those things in the Elden Ring.
iDubbbz videos. If you were to go back to doing these, that would be fire, okay?
Back in April, I flew out to Battle Creek, Michigan to meet a fellow YouTuber that goes by the name of Airsoft.
Yeah, he's built like the Penguin, like Danny DeVito Penguin.
Fatty. I'm sure you guys have seen some of his videos. His most popular ones are Fortnite Chug Jug Challenge and When Lightsaber Dueling Goes Horribly Wrong. Watch till the end.
I think I just myself.
Ian, if you're watching this, do that again. And this video was awesome to see. I was never a huge fan of Chris, but I've been aware of him since high school, and I would watch his lightsaber videos with my buddies and laugh at them. I also remember like his Chug Jug video, I think was a big deal. He was a bona fide meme back then. And since I was in high school, he's only risen in popularity thanks to the iDubbbz video, as well as his collaborations with some other channels. At the first Creator Clash, for example, he sang the national anthem, and that was just a a beautiful moment. Really brought a tear to my eye.
Let's go.
Oh no, I didn't know he did this.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light?
Oh, wow, okay, cool.
I am just messing up every which way. We're gonna give it one final try. Part 2. Oh, say, can you...
Then there was, of course, his collaboration with Jeff Wittick, where he competed with a few other contestants to lose weight. It seemed like a few years ago, Airsoftfatty was really getting a lot of great opportunities to grow his channel and become a bigger name. Despite the relatively low production quality and, you know, value that his own channel had, I think a lot of people...
Yeah, like, what is he... I saw the video, I'm like, what are you uploading, dude?
People were giving...
Like, many things I could say about some of my exes, but they never told me what kind of content to upload, nor would I let them. You know, and that's not me being an alpha male. It's just like, you know, I'm not like fucking sucking dick for crack. I'm just entertaining people subjectively. Execute Order 66. I don't know what that is, but I have a bird here I will not have sex with. I will not have sex with the bird. Do not ask me.
Him opportunities because he was just an interesting, captivating guy, and he's a very memorable character. I mean, considering most of his content is just him, unedited, hanging out, doing like random crap with no real sense of consistency or direction, that's a pretty good deal, right? You get to be in a bunch of other people's channels, you get promoted by people like Jeff Wittick and iDubbbz, who are both really famous, and then you get a bunch of attention on your own channel.
Trust me, I know it looks weird, but
what the heck is that?
It's got kale, spinach, protein, chia seeds.
Oh, it's not that bad.
It's got a lot of good stuff.
I hate to say it.
Who cares? They could taste like fruit. It's like Dr. Steve Brule when he was drunk off wine. It tastes like fruit.
Now that you got it, I hate lettuce and stuff like that.
Okay, but we're trying.
All right, even if it's bad, even if it tastes bad, just fucking gulp it down.
New things here. Just bear with me. These things are gonna make you feel good. They don't taste good initially right off the bat, but at the end of the day, you're gonna feel better. Cheers.
I hate people like that. Even skinny people that are like that. It's like, oh my god, it's I don't like the way it looks. It's green and it's scary. I'm like, are you 4? Like, just, all right, it's not super appetizing. Just gulp it down and get it over with.
Be optimistic. How is it? No, it's not that bad.
That is bad.
It's not that bad.
It really is. Lettuce makes me puke.
Lettuce makes you puke? Lettuce is like the most non-offensive fucking vegetable. It like barely has a flavor.
Oh, damn. Sorry, guys. They got their laptops out over there.
But back in 2019, his mother passed away, and that seemed to hit Chris pretty hard. He actually uploaded a song tribute to her passing, which is a cover of a Green Day song. Makes you feel bad for the dude, you know, undoubtedly a very sad moment. Especially sad that there are some people in the comment section who are like making fun of him. You know, can't help but feel bad for the guy, right? One of my favorite parts of Full Force is when iDubbbz asks his mother what she likes so much about Fatty. She simply replies, "He's mine."
What do you love about Chris?
He's mine.
Yeah.
I don't know. He's a sweetheart. He really is. He's got his moments. I'm not going to say he's perfect because he is not, far from it.
Another moment many remember him from recently was his appearance on Fish Tank. He went into the internet reality show's house a little bit into its run and easily produced some of the funniest moments that the entire thing had to offer. Anytime he was on screen, my eyes were glued, undoubtedly.
Thank you, Andreas. I appreciate that.
Okay.
I was hype.
At one point,
I've seen some of Airsoft. Didn't they hire him a hooker?
I actually met Fatty because I actually went on Fish Tank for a brief period of time.
Sure, it was nice to meet you, Fatty.
Hell yeah, man.
Take care, buddy.
Such a good night.
Mom, how the f are you getting on a motorcycle, fat ass?
I've ridden plenty of them, so I'm pretty sure I know how.
Actually, sorry, that wasn't me. That was the mysterious white shark who sounds like me.
We losers, creeps, and p***os in this bitch. We losers, creeps, and p***os in this.
Trapaholics, we make it look easy.
That is a physique if I've seen one. Like, I know I'm not. I know I'm not an Adonis, but damn.
But anyway, I was in his presence for a moment there, and I will say the reports that he smelled quite bad, I can confirm their veracity. Okay, I can confirm that those accusations are true. But unfortunately, I can't show very much of Airsoftfatty's own footage from his channel because apparently he, or someone who represents him, is now filing false takedowns on content that uses his material. One of the people covering him extensively has been a channel called Kiwi Tapes, who uploads a lot of lolcow type content. He's been digging into Chris extensively for quite
we'll have to watch that after this.
Some time, and it seems like Chris and his team finally decided to pull the plug and just start taking.
Listen, Julie, you cannot complain about anything. I'm playing fucking Pokemon tomorrow with waifu headphones on. So stop it. You're fired.
Things down. Starting with a few live streams this guy had up on his second channel. And this is so offensive.
Kiwi Tapes, let's remember that.
Of course, because copyright law, and more specifically fair use, is the one thing that holds the entire internet together like glue. Fair use is the provision in copyright that allows all of your favorite content creators like myself to exist. Disrespecting that and going against the doctrine by filing false takedowns is considered an original sin online, both amongst YouTubers and viewers, as it should be. So therefore, a lot of people from Kiwi Tapes' audience are speaking negatively of Chris, or, you know, more negatively than they already were.
I want to talk about Chris for a minute. Though I do not believe Chris is responsible personally for these two videos being struck down, he does have a history of copyright striking people in the past, even before he had any kind of manager.
Well, doesn't he have like weirdos working for him or extorting him that like are trying to...
Back in the days of the Fortnite Chug Jug challenge going viral, many people also copied it, trying to capture some of the viral success that Fatty had attained. A channel called Furious Pete would make his own Chug Jug video, only to have it copyright struck down by Chris.
Have I played Banjo-Kazooie? Maybe like 3 seconds on the N64. Tomorrow I want to play Super Mario Wonder about my ass, because I need to capture more footage because I'm doing that video with Jay, and Pokemon.
I said before, I believe the strike on my backup channel is his manager's handiwork, but Chris does also have a history of doing it himself. Being as I am now blocked from commenting on Airsoftfatty's channel, and he is blocking anyone who is voicing their opinion on this situation,
because that always works out well.
I truly believe it's his manager who has been known to micromanage all his social media.
But why? It always backfire. From a business perspective, it's a bad move. It's a bad move. It's bad, 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 bad. It's not even about, like, the morality of it. It's just bad PR. I'm trying to see. What did Jay send me a photo of? Oh. Don't know if I can show this on stream. Oh, think about it. God damn it. I hate 2023.
Counts. If Chris or his manager would have contacted me,
Phil's getting punished in the shower,
and been civil about the whole thing, I would have edited out the parts that they didn't want up. Instead, without even contacting me, they got 5 hours of my content taken down. And I have been considered to be one of the most fair people towards Chris in the commentary community. I've gotten a lot of crap for defending him on multiple points in the past. Seems like all those people were right and I was wrong.
And it sucks to see because despite everything about Airsoftfatty, to me he doesn't seem like an evil person.
No, he's not. You could see he's not a bad guy. It's like I say about Phil.
Call him embarrassing or cringe, but he definitely is not like a horror cow or anything in that territory. I mean, I could be wrong. I haven't seen everything from this guy, so maybe there's something I'm not.
No, I can't show the picture. I gotta be careful.
I'm not privy to, but as far as I've seen, he's just like, you know, fat. Just an eccentric dude in a tough situation who needs a break. And it seemed like he was getting his break recently.
I'll check X in a second.
So the most recent...
Because I don't have it open on any platform right now.
An update with Fatty after Fish Tank, which had people thinking his situation was turning for the better, was that he managed to secure a place to stay. He had a tiny home built for him somewhere near Bangor, Maine, I believe, which by the way is in like the middle of nowhere. And he seemed to have everything he needed to survive and just exist and make content for a while. Now, full disclosure, these next bits of info are from Kiwi Tapes' video titled Airsoftfatty is Losing It. One disturbing revelation was this stream Chris...
Oh, we're going to Kiwi Tapes. We're going deep into Kiwi Tapes after this.
...made titled Safety Stream, where he seems to be in fear of his personal safety. I mean, in this video, he's borderline having a mental breakdown. He seems to fear for his life, and he says he's turning on the stream to make sure nothing happens to him, as if he's like recording for the purpose of avoiding someone hurting him because, you know, they would be on video then and he'd be recording it. It's pretty dark. Around the same time, he claims that his YouTube account was stolen by someone he knows, which doesn't really make sense to me. Like, why would anyone other than you need access to your account? This is especially concerning given Chris's history of sketchy managers, like one manager who apparently forced him to stream against his will.
Yeah, why do you need a manager? Unless you're like doing Mr. Beast numbers, you don't need a fucking manager. You don't need one. Or you're like Linus Nipple Tips. You don't need a fucking manager.
This manager, named Josh, also had access to all of his social media to help manage his stuff, which allowed him to control Chris any way he wanted thanks to that leverage. This man himself was not really an experienced...
Wait, what did Abby say? Oh yeah, that turns me on, Rich. What turns you on? Show me that picture, Rich. I am going to come. Abby, you are not allowed to come. Do not come.
I'm gonna come.
Experienced YouTube manager. Apparently, he was a guy who sold Airsoftfatty that green, stinky Schweed, okay? Why Chris felt...
I gotta grease this fucking stand. It's like anytime I move the mic, it's not where it's bolted in. The desk will disintegrate before that breaks now. But like this hinge, hear it? It's creaking like a bed at a motel you rent by the hour.
The need to like get this guy to help him with YouTube, considering his lack of experience, is beyond me. But he had this manager who was basically just a leech for a while, taking cuts from him and apparently not doing much in return. But Chris eventually...
Oh, like MCNs. Ha 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 ha! Please do, Amy.
He got rid of this guy after a long while of his audience calling him a scumbag. But then, with Josh gone, his friends got involved and just continued acting out this guy's will. And a former member of the IRL filming crew for Airsoftfatty then went on to corroborate on video that Chris's life was not in his own hands, and apparently he needed some kind of help, right? Because these people were just taking advantage of him, basically, and he wasn't mentally in
Yes, I have an MCN.
a place to be able to push them away.
I tried texting Chris on multiple occasions.
You have a voice that hurts.
As you can see on the screen here, there's multiple texts that I sent to him. And one time I got an answer from him, and it was the day that the kidnapping video actually was released. And it said, I can't tell you much, but what I can say is that Josh won't give me my computers. So that means that Josh was in full control of everything. And that was a very scary text to hear. I told Chris to call me. He said he'd call me later. I told him the next day, could you call me? And he said, I'll call you a little bit later. Never called me.
Yeah, her voice is on the same par, Sniper Wolf's, as Melanie Max. Oh, Jesus Christ. Their voices are fucking unbearable.
Never contacted me again. I had texted him 3 more times as I'm showing on the screen. No answer whatsoever. So, Josh completely cut me off from him. Josh and his crew completely cut me off when they said they didn't care if I was talking to Chris. Whoop-de-doo, whoop-de-doo, I'm Josh and I'm a liar, yay!
This guy should do ASMR videos. I'd watch him.
Overall, what he's done to me is terrible.
Maybe I'm just really stoned and overly sensitive right now.
But what he's done to Chris is far worse. I'm just giving this information to you so you understand how bad of a person Josh actually is.
It seemed like the guy was really being taken advantage of by some bad actors. There was even...
What is that setup? Oh my god, he looks like a fucking... I don't even know what... I can't even think of anything clever. I'm fired. I probably should... I'm getting really stoned right now. I should just play games.
Even this call leaked from the manager at one point where they, like, scream at each other.
You ruined my whole lunch. You ruined my whole day.
Oh my god. Airsoftfatty ruined his manager's lunch. Oh my god, his fucking Panera sandwich will never taste the same again now, Chris, you bastard.
You ruined my whole life. Oh, wait, really? Your whole life? Really? Kidding me? I got you on a block.
These are just fucking people looking to take advantage of it, man. Fucking pieces of shit. I'm not Abby. I've played Dead Island to death. I beat it. People are tired of seeing it. Not my penis. What am I talking about? I was just going to use the JVC tonight, record some tapes. You're going to love my JVC. It's beautiful. No, here I am saying things I don't even know what the fuck I'm saying right now at this point.
And I've done everything for you. You. My ass, I got the apartment. Why have that money, you piece of shit? Because I make content. Because you make content? Are you kidding me?
Yeah, these are just people looking to take advantage of them. What pieces of shit. Hey, Rich, keep up the good work. Thank you very much. You're the best. I appreciate that. Can I have my mod back? If not, that's cool. Let me hold off on mods for a bit because we have enough. And I had to do a mod purge recently. Not saying you did anything wrong. You didn't. But I'm just trying to be careful.
This doesn't work.
Yeah, and the funny, you know what I love about the tape deck? I should probably bring it up here. It's right down one floor. But it's like in the 80s. I could like picture dudes with mullets blowing lines of coke off of their coffee tables while this tape deck is here because it's like a mid-range JVC tape deck, and that's exactly who would have it. It would be like 2 white dudes with mullets that were coke dealers, and like I could picture on their landline like a Hispanic guy who's a customer calling them up saying that they didn't give them enough product and they're fighting, and they're listening to like Hall & Oates while they're fighting on the phone. And they're blowing lines. These are things that I think of. Fun fact. It was in a nice area, too, so it had nothing to do with that. There was a 5th Avenue in New Rochelle, so nice area. Nice apartment. But below us, fuck off, Siri.
I won't respond to that.
Good. Beautiful apartment. The dudes below us, though, they were doing and selling coke out of that apartment. A heartwarming story from the 80s. Maybe that's why I'm envisioning. But it was like, this JVC is like the one you would see in a scenario like that. That was a really detailed scenario for some reason. That was the marijuana. Like, I felt like I just described a scene from a Tarantino film.
Said that I'm smoking my damn bowl and I'll be at lunch and at 1 I just said that to you. This is on the phone and you just heard me say it, you dumbass. You said on that phone. Just work. I don't care. You're going to be alone after this. You are going to be alone. No one wants to help you.
Yo, this guy, I can't say. He deserves to not be treated pleasantly.
You suck it.
Taking advantage of this dude's channel, man. Fuck you.
Too bad, Josh. You should have thought of that before talking all that shit. You don't ever call me again, and I swear to God.
But after a long saga here, finally Josh was gone for good. But at this point it becomes more apparent that maybe a manager was actually needed because on his own, he could not post good content consistently. Instead, he posted unedited videos of him talking to the camera on a non-regular basis. So while it could be the case that Josh was taking advantage of him, maybe Fatty does need some kind of caretaker to deal with his bullshit. Fast forward through a
yeah, but a caretaker that doesn't take advantage of him, because that guy obviously was a fucking turd on a toast. Turd on toast. Turd on toast.
Of cancer, and while Chris is down on his luck, he gets invited to be on Fish Tank. It's a big moment for him. He gets to be on a popular platform run by popular people. He gets thousands of eyes on him, and it's a decent chance to promote his own brand, something he does pretty well on the show by just being himself. Despite his negative character traits and the fact that his fat self was basically naked on camera for a lot of it. But there were still some classic moments from that show that directly involved Fatty that never could have existed without him. Like if you look up Airsoftfatty on Fish Tank compilation on YouTube, you'll probably find a ton of funny videos. And it's good stuff. Like there's no denying it.
I think we're gonna have to do that too.
And
why does he have a monk's haircut?
Now where are we? Well, Chris moved into a tiny home on land owned by people who apparently grow plant, for lack of a better term, for a living. And these people are apparently not doing this legally. Now, I'm not one to throw a fit over people engaging in a little green, okay, would never encourage.
Yeah, well, good. That's good. We'll get along then.
Urge that as per YouTube TOS, but hey, people have been enjoying that substance against the law for 60 years. Some of them do it safely. I don't really care.
That being said, it makes you lazy, so stop doing it.
But what is important is that this is not necessarily the most stable living situation when the people whose land you live on are potentially engaging in illicit.
It can make you lazy. It could also make you creative. He is right.
Sales of substances. This probably not
can make you more depressed too.
A good sign, right? Fatty also has a GoFundMe where anyone who wants to donate can, and as of now he's raised nearly $30,000, which is how we got the tiny home in the first place. The purpose of this GoFundMe is to set Chris up with a home he can buy so he can be independent and start over fresh. Every single penny of the GoFundMe collected will go towards a permanent shelter for Chris, not towards fast food or anything of waste. This is for finding Chris a house. Chris, also known as Airsoftfatty, has made millions of people laugh around the world. He's now asking for help in his time of need so he can get back to making content and making people laugh. Chris has made some poor financial and life decisions in the past that have led him into a bad position. Currently, trying to pick himself up from the pieces and start fresh. Wow. He was recently evicted and is...
Tom went deep into that mic. He's like, yeah, and start fresh.
Currently homeless with no permanent place to go. We're looking for help from friends, fans around the world, and also his past collaborators to get back on his feet. He plans to buy a trailer in a safe park with low lot fees that he can manage monthly. Any extra will go towards getting him a vehicle. He has a license, but no working car. Update: after looking at many campers, trailers, and even some RVs, we decided that was not going to work. It was hard for him to move around, and some bathrooms he couldn't even fit inside. He ended up buying a lofted barn, securing a lot, and building out his dream home out of a tiny home. It has everything he needs to survive, live comfortably. It has been a long process, but it is almost complete. We're about 85 to 90% complete. Follow his YouTube channel for updates along the way. He's dubbed his home the Fatty Shack.
The Fatty Shack.
Join me along on the ride. Tune in on YouTube for a step-by-step renovation. So it does look like that tiny home has been completed now. He's moved in. And on one hand, I want to like Chris and root for his success. You know, he clearly is someone who didn't grow up with the best background financially, right? He didn't grow up in a super nice area or anything like that. You know, he did make some poor financial decisions. But, you know, you want to root for his success. You don't want to cheer on his downfall. On the other hand, him copyright claiming people is absolutely horrible, and I'm never going to support that behavior.
Big no-no, okay?
Imagine me wagging my finger right now. Now the comment section is going to be like,
Tom the type of guy to wag his finger and say,
hey, no, you people are insufferable, okay? I genuinely wish the worst for you. Not kidding. You know, going into this video, I didn't expect there to be this much lore on Chris. I knew he had a history and I knew factoids about him, but I did not know all of this regarding his manager. It's sad to learn he's been taken advantage of, but...
Oh, I even heard about his manager stuff back in the day.
At the same time, at some point, you have to be held responsible for your own actions. Copyright takedowns are his own actions. Now, I'm going to end this off with one little piece of information for all of you to chew on and think about, okay? To get your noggin jogging just a little bit, activate your almonds, to get things going on upstairs, because I want you guys to really think long and hard about Airsoftfatty. Rewind the clock all the way back to the iDubbbz video. Multi-million subscriber channel does a video with Fatty and gives him basically free advertisement to that audience. He gets a big subscriber increase from iDubbbz's video, the fans love his stuff, and he now has a much larger platform. This is an opportunity. This is undoubtedly a big opportunity. Then as time passes, apparently Fatty felt iDubbbz just kind of left him in the dust, which is when this video comes out. It's titled Airsoftfatty Loses It and calls out iDubbbz, and I, dressed as Mario at the time apparently, because that was the look I was going for, decided to react to it, because he's been on Fish Tank, so we'll see what he says about iDubbbz here.
Oh, Fatty Clips. We'll have to go to that channel. Where is that right now? Fatty Clips. As I passionately scratch my face. Fatty Clips. Where are all the videos? Airsoftfatty Clips. Okay. There is still... That's it? Well.
I haven't had to buy cannabis in 6 months! Jesus Christ! Hell! Hell! Getting hell! I haven't had to fucking drop a fucking penny on that shit. Every penny as I've had has gone towards bills and been doing my best to better these streams. As much of a fucking failure as I've been.
Poor guy.
I am an influencer. Baby, give me some time, please. I know you can tell I'm stressed. I know you want me to pay you a calm down. But this needs to be said. This needs to be said. Because I'm tired of people making me feel like shit when I reach out for help. I'm tired of people making me feel like shit. I'm tired of it.
This is a very sad clip. I feel bad for this dude.
I reached out to Ian for help that day, and Ian never replied. You want to talk about some shit? I messaged iDubbbz the other day. I said, hey, can you just share my stream around? I didn't ask him for money or anything. I said, hey, share my stream around. Looked at the message and never
I don't think he's
replied.
demonetized. I think he's just not pulling views, and he's asking Ian to share the stream, I guess.
Man, that doesn't fucking make me feel like shit, man. I'm sick and tired of this shit. Anyone, please, you gotta give me some time, okay? This needs to be said. I know you can tell I'm beyond.
Poor dude.
I'm tired of people telling me it's gonna be okay, but it isn't. It isn't, because nothing's gonna change. As much as I want it to, as much as I put the work in to get it to change, someone's gonna be there to steal that shit or fucking take it from me. I love you so much. Sorry. Tired of breaking like this.
So I guess as a content creator, he's kind of fallen on hard times, and I guess Ian wasn't retweeting his stuff, so he feels that, you know, he needs some help, and he was trying to get someone bigger to promote his stuff, and it wasn't really working out for him. I don't know if Ian necessarily owes him a retweet or something, or tweeting out a stream, but regardless...
No, he doesn't. It's not full screen. Fuck. But he doesn't.
I do feel bad for the dude in this situation. So this was then followed up by, and I could be schizophrenic, but I think I remember this. Fatty kind of dissed iDubbbz when he was on Fish Tank. He was like in the kitchen, I think, and he said something about him. And arguably, he was, you know, de facto dissing iDubbbz in the first place by being on that show at all things considered, you know, with who was running it and Ian's opinion on that person, you know? I imagine Ian didn't want to talk to Chris after this. After I dropped the Mario cosplay to return to my 8th grade roots, what also happened is that I did that while interviewing Harley from Epic Mealtime. I talked to him about the iDubbbz drama, and he said one thing that really caught my attention. Listen closely.
He doesn't do crazy. He says crazy.
See, but I feel like him bringing like Airsoftfatty on Fish Tank is a way to f with iDubbbz without like 100%. Actually.
And I can't believe Airsoftfatty went on there and dissed iDubbbz.
He's being insane, man. He got naked. He's in blackface. It's crazy.
Yeah, it is crazy. But I'm so shocked that he dissed iDubbbz. Like iDubbbz like sent $800 to Fatty to like pay for his rent, like privately. And I just know this. He sent him $800 to pay for his rent.
If this is true, then that means that Fatty is a very ungrateful person. This is like third-hand information, I assume, by the time I got it, so who even knows what happened? But Harley knows iDubbbz. He fought in both creator clashes. I assume he didn't make this up on the fly. If he did, then, well, I've been bamboozled. But if iDubbbz...
I don't think Harley would make that up.
paid his rent like one day before he went to the fish tank. I mean, that's a bit of a mind boggle, right? Hopefully ASF Chris stops copyright claiming people and goes back to making funny content in his tiny home. I think that a lot of people are rooting for his success, and I think even someone like Kiwi Tapes, who has just received these false takedowns, he's probably not rooting for Chris's failure. He probably doesn't want him to not succeed. I think he just wants to be able to make his videos and talk about Airsoftfatty, right? But if you look at the comment section, we have a pretty interesting comment section on this Kiwi Tapes video. One of them says, he is one creepy message to a minor away from becoming a horror cow. Rip my boy Chris. Letty really dodged a bullet. Now, in fairness, I don't think there's any indication that Chris is going to do anything like, you know, like that.
Yeah, I've never heard of him pulling a Cyrex.
But when they say Letty really dodged a bullet, I think they're referencing Letty from Fish Tank. Actually, I know they're referencing Letty from Fish Tank, who Chris was very into, and I think she denied his advances. Another comment says, if Fatty's manager's charges are 95% domestic violence, you may need a purse to box him. And a wig. Maybe a dress too, so it feels familiar to him. Another person said, someone just snitch on their illegal weed farm already. And Kiwi Tapes, he replies saying, nah guys, that's not the way. People consider me pointing this out as snitching. I just don't want people to keep paying to that fund if they're using it for that kind of stuff. I don't think these people should necessarily be snitched on or anything. This guy named Based Bucket says it's truly sad seeing Fatty get so close to changing for the better and then just abusing small content creators. And yeah, I mean, really, like, if you look at the comment section, there's people talking about, you know, Chris missed his redemption arcs and now he's going to do the villain arc. It's kind of sad to see that, you know, a lot of people seriously want this guy to not be in this situation. They want to...
It's very simple. At the end of the day, people who were in a different era were never going to be famous, who don't have the mental toolkit to be famous, end up becoming famous, and this is what happens.
Him to be helped. They don't want him to be, you know, antagonistic with the YouTube community, because much like someone like, you know, I would compare him to like King Cobra JFS. He's a relatively harmless lolcow until stuff like this happens. Hopefully he does not do this again. In the meantime, if you guys could please contact iDubbbz and let him know his old buddy Stevie from college needs some...
You could even include Phil in that.
Help paying rent. I would very much appreciate that. Come on, Ian, I know you got the money for it. Consider this charity, okay? Just wire that $250K that you guys lost. Just wire it to me. Let's be honest, I need it way more. Thanks for watching. Bye. And if you liked this video...
I'll take $250K. All right, so shout out, man, to Tom Dark. So, Kiwi Tapes, I'm curious. Oh, no. Oh, we got a lot. I guess we watched. Did we watch this?
If you're going to get an animal, and Chris LaFawn, also known...
Yeah, that is a nipple. Yo, his nipple is the weirdest nipple I've ever seen. It looks like a giant mole. Yeah, we've watched that one. Yo, let's just see what Chris Chan is up to. I don't need to watch some other dude shit. And we are in for... Oh, no. He has a record scratching right at the beginning. Oh, I'm in the mood for this weirdness. The Life and Times of Jesus Christ, A Christmas Play by Angelica Rosachew, Part 2. Generic white male.
What? No way.
The spotlight turns off.
It's in my left ear again. It's in my left ear. Oh, fuck. Here we go. We're on it. It's snowing in the background for fucking reasons. Who knows? Why is it snowing? Who knows?
As the major scene is...
I guess it's because, oh, Christmas, Jesus Christ. But why? Why are you in a blizzard? Why is your blue hair fading into the background? No, do not take out your penis for Chris.
brought out, and Jugga descends onto the stage and addresses the audience as the spotlight shines upon her. And they were in the same country, shepherds abiding in the fields, keeping watch over their flock at night.
The knits, so it's good.
The angel of the Lord came unto them, and the glory of the Lord shone round about them. And they were so afraid, and the angel...
I can't compute Chris Chan just being able to live by themselves.
said unto them, Fear not. For behold, I bring you tidings of great joy, which shall be to all people. For unto you is born this day in the city of David a Savior, which is Christ the Lord. And this shall be a sign unto you. Ye shall find the babe wrapped in swaddling clothes, lying in a manger. And suddenly there with the angel a multitude of the...
Why is it? Oh, you can tell that. What is it Quantum mixing his videos?
heavenly host praising God and say, Glory to God in the highest, and on earth peace.
I can't have a high pitched voice in the left side of my ear. Nah, we're backing away. Oh.
What's up, guys? It's me, your host, Tom Dark, back at it again with another video.
Yeah, I want to see this.
Live stream. This is just a pre-recorded thing. I decided to talk to...
With Super Mario Land Game Boy music from the dungeon level. Interesting.
Boogie, he asked me to talk to him after my latest video. You may have seen a little bit of a drama on Twitter. Maybe I'll pop that at the beginning of this video just for some context. But we're going to go in the studio. We're going to have a conversation with Boogie. You can see I've got my camera on. Yeah, we're going to see what Boogie has to say to me. I don't know what he exactly wants to talk about even, but yeah, I guess we're going to be going in. Hello? Hello? Boogie2988. Are you there? What's he doing?
Hey, dude, what's up?
What's up, Boogie? How's it going?
Hey, man, nice to actually meet you. I've watched a lot of your stuff. I know you're not the biggest fan of me, but I have enjoyed a good amount of your content. I don't always agree with everything you have to say, everything you do, but I'm excited to actually get a chance to talk to you today. And hopefully we can talk about, like, I mostly am interested in talking to, do you know the premise of this podcast, like when Keemstar did it and stuff?
No, I don't know.
Okay, so the idea of it's called Power of the Internet, and it's basically, we don't have to do this today, but it's what I would like you to do. And then we can talk about whatever you want to during it as well. But it's just like your rise to fame, how you initially got famous, what you were doing when you got famous, how you got to where you are now, how things are going now for you, any advice you have to people who want to follow in your footsteps. And I think in your particular case, because you're in the comments,
how many episodes of Power, not that I did my podcast for very long, but how many episodes of Power of the Internet has there been?
Community, and you're critical of people, like what advice you would have to people like me who want to avoid your gaze? Like, what is it that I've been fucking up that you want to avoid? And I mean, that's the premise of the podcast. We can do that structure if you want to, or we can just get into the meat of the criticisms you have about me as well.
Okay. I thought this was like you had some questions about my video or something.
I mean, yeah, definitely would love to talk about that as well. Like
the power of May 1st.
Would love it if you interviewed me and just talked about all the things that you had to say in that video.
Okay.
I skimmed through it. But yeah, that's the structure we could take today, man. Like I'm mostly just, if I'm being honest with you, I would like somebody to hold me accountable for the up shit I've actually done, and I would like to bed a lot of the shit that I haven't done. Like I was doing a little bit of research last night, and I saw a video that you made claiming that I have like fake Twitter accounts or alt Twitter accounts or something.
You definitely do. You do. For
no,
sure.
I don't.
Yeah,
I genuinely
you do.
don't.
Yeah, you do.
No,
yes,
I genuinely don't.
Yes, you do.
I mean, like I won't disagree that those Twitter accounts are fake. But it's not me running them. I'm not
Boogie. Who else would be running those accounts, man? Come on,
dude. I have a Kiwi farm of like 500,000 posts. One of the guys who spent like 5 years.
They would just like insult you or call you fat. They wouldn't do that.
I think some of them are smarter than you think they are. But
admittedly, I don't know. Boogie could be having fake accounts. I don't know. I've had people pretend to be me, and people fall for it too. Be like, Rich, you said something really racist. What the fuck is wrong with? Like, the hell are you talking about? I'm like, dude, it's not me. You click on their they made their account 5 minutes ago and just took my like banner and my thumbnail picture and like but that people think they're experts, medical experts, from just looking at like the title of an article. So it works.
I mean, catfishing happens all the time. I've had 2 or 3 catfishing attempts in the world. So the fact that they're creating female accounts to try to get my attention was not lost on me, and I'm surprised it's lost on you. But like, that's a good one to talk about. I can't prove that I didn't do that, but I did.
The thing is, you understand, like, part of the reason I believe that it is you is because there's 10 other instances where you've like lied, like the swatting. You lied about being swatted.
Well, so no, okay.
Yes,
well,
you did. You did lie about being swatted.
I got, to me, weaponizing welfare checks is the same as swatting. So when somebody is purposely
That's not what I'm talking
welfare...
about. You know what I'm talking about. Don't play dumb. There was a situation where you were claiming that Sam and Tolkien was swatting you.
No, I just attributed it to the wrong people, but I did. Oh, yeah, where I changed the dates around. Yeah, that was a stupid mistake. We'll talk about that.
No. In DMs, you told someone that Sam and Tolkien was swatting you, and then afterwards, you were like,
you said it was some big master plan. Yeah.
It was all a big troll op. Actually, I was planting misinformation.
Here's the truth about that.
And I can see you in your head coming up with like things to say as you like look. You're like, I'm gonna make up a new lie.
Well,
like,
no,
it's so crazy.
No, what I'm doing here is I'm trying to think before I speak, because if I'm not careful, it'll be another one of those got you moments.
But the thing is, with something like this, where I'm just asking you about events that happen, it's not your opinion. It should just be like, this is what happened.
Okay, so
but
here's
it's
what
never
happened.
like that. But it's now you're doing it. But
Hold
it's never
on.
like that with you.
No, I know, because I'm terrible. Dude, my brain doesn't work good. Do you understand that? Do you understand what it's like?
Yeah, I do understand that. I do understand. Yes.
And so, like,
You're being evasive right now, Boogie. There's no other way around it. You're being evasive right now.
I often speak without thinking. I mean, like, I'm a slave to my own misfunctioning brain. It's insane that I function as a person. I don't think people realize exactly how mentally ill I actually am. I don't think you understand. But if I didn't have enablers in my life, if I didn't have a best friend in the last 25 years that helps me keep my shit together, bills wouldn't get paid. The mortgage would. Like, I don't know how to function. It's a fucking miracle I know how to upload to YouTube. It's a fucking miracle that I know how to fucking stay alive, man. But we'll.
Oh, this is gaslighting. I'm so helpless I can't do anything for myself. Boogie, you got to come on the show. Me and Jay will have like a pep talk with you. You're not going to want to hear everything we have to say. And plus, trust me, I have plenty of my own flaws, but this ain't it.
We'll get into it. So here, let me do a little intro, and then like exactly that. That's exactly what everybody wants to see, right? And bring that same energy. And I can only tell you the truth today, and that's all I'll do.
Are we not recording yet? Are we not recording?
No, we're not. We will now if you're ready.
I'm ready.
Let me figure out. I'm sorry. I'm so anxious. I forget how to hit record. Okay, here it is. All right,
you gotta be anxious. I'm not gonna like lie. I'm not gonna bring Frank Hassel in here.
Okay, good. All right.
I think the only way he would come in anyway is if you let him. So he's not here.
Oh, good. Yeah, I mean, somebody told me, I'm not gonna rat out somebody who told me, but somebody told me not to trust you, and that like you would arrange some stunts for this and like
gaslighting.
Just clown on me. You're not interested in the actual interview or anything like that.
I know. Let's just keep going. Keep my mouth shut.
We're just using this as an excuse to embarrass me or something. I told them that I thought you were wrong, and I'm glad that they were wrong. But it's one of our mutuals. Like, you probably figure out who I'm talking about, but
okay.
I'm not going to point a finger or anything. Oh, yeah, hold on. All right. Let me hit record again. What's up, ladies and gentlemen of YouTube? Boogie 2988 coming at you live again through the power of the internet. And I have an episode of Power of the Internet that I think is going to be a little bit different. I have wanted to talk about my own controversies, my own rise to fame, my introduction to the internet and the problems that I've had here. And I thought, who would be the best person to do this? At some point, I thought Keemstar would be a really good choice. But obviously, I've already interviewed Keemstar on here, and I felt like having him interview me would be probably not that fitting. So this week, fortuitously, the man, the myth, the legend, Turkey Tom himself, who I think, I was trying to count it up last night, I think you've made over a dozen videos about me. So I think you're fairly well-versed in the lore, fairly well-versed in me as a person. So I feel like you are probably the right person to ask these questions and have me answer them. And we talked a little bit before I hit the record button. I definitely don't know that you're here to hear what I have to say today as much as like confirming your beliefs, but I promise you, Tom, right here on My Dog's Life, I will give you all the truth I have and more. I will be as genuine with you in ways that I've never been genuine before because I'm kind of tired. I'm really, yeah, like sometimes
It's not a good PR move to say that.
I don't know. So I have lied. And if we uncover one of those lies today, I'm more than glad to talk about what I lied about and why I lied about it. And I have no intention of lying to you today. But just for the people who are tuning in for the first time, who are unfamiliar with what you do, that's bizarre to me because you are now, in my opinion, the largest person.
Don't brown nose, Boogie.
In the commentary community. You're the person I go to more frequently than anybody else. But for those of you who don't know, can you give
Don't brown nose, Boogie.
Give them a little bit of introduction about who you are and what you do?
I just make videos about Boogie. That's my only interest.
That's definitely something you have done for sure. But
yeah.
I think, but yeah, I would say you talk about a little bit of everything. You definitely talked about YouTube drama for the most part. You've delved into politics a little bit, but not too terribly much. At the beginning of your YouTube career, when you began YouTube when you were what, 15? Is that accurate?
I think I was 14. Yeah, I was pretty young.
And you're what, 21 now?
Just about, yeah.
So you're still a baby. Are there things that when you were 14 that?
No, Frank Castle, a piece of shit. There you go. Frank Castle's a piece of shit.
You did that you regret now, out of curiosity? Like, do you think you've learned and grown as a person over the last 7 years?
Yeah, of course. Most of it was not on YouTube. Most of it was not on YouTube.
Yeah. Yeah. I think that's one of my biggest mistakes is I put everything on YouTube, like too much on YouTube. But it's been interesting.
Yep.
Interesting watching you change and grow as a person. I had reconnected with you earlier in this week with your content because I was doing the iDubbbz stuff and seeing what everybody had to say about it, and I was very interested in hearing what you had to say. And it's funny because I largely agreed with your opinion on the iDubbbz situation, but that's a whole other thing. So that's it. What kind of questions do you have for me? Let's start at the very beginning. I know you made a video about me very recently. Where did you start with in that video? What was the first controversy you talked about?
I don't know that there's a ton of questions I have because I feel like I already know that you're gonna bullshit me.
That's a good point. He calls Tom 20 a baby, but his girlfriend is 20. I mean, she's legal, but he has a point, Boogie.
This interview, I already know what happened. I guess I can retread the video if you want.
Well, there's definitely some things that you were wrong about in that video, and I can point out a few.
Okay, what's I wrong
but I'd rather just start at the beginning.
What was I wrong about? I'd like to start there.
Well, so you heavily implied that you did not state that some of the abuse allegations I've made, or all of the abuse allegations that I've made, are falsified. And that's probably the biggest sticking point that I really was frustrated with in the video.
Okay, I'm sorry you took it that way, but I don't think you actually think that. I think
he doxed you for being critical of him? Well, look at Major League Ginger. Look at fucking I was watching something on Ethan Ralph. Well, what were we watching, guys? 20 minutes of it? He lost his fucking mind. He put out 8 billion. I'm not exaggerating. He put out tweets showing me wearing a wig and shit and all this other stuff. And it's and then he thought I changed the name of the stream. He was oh, he's a pussy. He sees I'm calling him out, so he changed. I'm dude, I change the name of my streams all the time because we go all over the place with the topics. And then, I shit you not, I have witnesses here, including Jay. I was dude, if you have a problem, man, it'd be great to have you on the show as a guest. And he's I was can you do? I could do Monday. And then an hour later, he was I forgot I'm off Monday. I'm dude, you run a live stream. You could come on anytime Monday that you want to. You're off. You can't come on for an hour. And I say it, everyone's well, maybe you really had something to do. Okay, imagine I did that. Imagine he invited me on, and an hour later, I agree to it, and an hour later said, I forgot that I'm off. Relentless. It would have never been let go. He would be retweeting, he'd be tweeting about that to this day. Yeah, isn't he literally on a watch list? Dude, he would be, oh, now all of a sudden he's off. He's such a pussy. Okay, Ralph Male. Oh, you forgot you're off. Yeah, I'll forget to not invite you on again.
That if you watch the video, which I don't know if you watched that whole portion. I don't know how much you watched.
Wait. I won't forget to. I'll forget to invite you on again, I mean. I fucked that up. It's your I ruined the joke.
If you watch the video,
I find it very painful to watch these types of videos for me, especially once misinformation is put out there. And so when I see misinformation, I click it off immediately. And that's where I got to with your video. And I mostly skimmed it up to that.
There was no misinformation in the video. And if there was, you would have an easy slam dunk of a video being like, Turkey Tom lied about me, because there's plenty of people that would love to see that. But
well, I can't prove something that happened 30 years ago. The people who did it are dead.
You don't have to prove that it happened. You could just say that it's, if you genuinely think that I accused you of lying about being molested or something, you could just say he accused me of lying about being molested. That's horrible. I was molested. You could just say that, and you would look great to the YouTube audience. You would look amazing.
Well,
but
again,
that's not what I did in the video. In the video, I showed, and even you acknowledge this, which is crazy, and it's crazy that you even see this right now. In the video, I'm like, there's a bunch of contradictions. I don't think he lied about abuse, but this was a point when people began to question, maybe he lied about other things.
Speaking of glamorous frog, I'm gonna need more seltzer.
And I showed that in the video, but in the video itself, I explicitly state, and there was no.
Boogie is the same age as my aunt from New Jersey. What does that mean?
Begging the question, I state, there's no reason to think he lied about this stuff. That would be too insane, even for Boogie. And I actually have a tweet right here.
I missed that part, so I think that's great. I did not see that
I don't
part.
think you missed it, because it was in the replies of your video, and you even replied to a clip of it on Twitter. You replied to someone talking about it.
Boogie looks like an Adam Sandler character.
Let me see here. You said, I will give you credit for one thing. I've been very bad at communicating my history, and I don't blame people for doubting it, including yourself. That's the best I can do, my friend. Be well and have a good life.
Gotta shave my head.
True.
So that's the thing. It's like, on one hand, you accuse me of doing something I didn't do, and on the other hand, you say, well, even if you did do that, I don't blame you.
So here's my point of view. Let's take somebody like Sean Hannity, or who's the other guy that just recently got fired from Fox News? Tucker. Yeah, like Tucker, all he does is ask questions, but they're very leading questions. And I find that a lot of times when I watch your video essays, they're very leading. You won't outright say that this is what I believe, but it's pretty apparent that it's what you believe and what you want your audience to believe.
Do you have any like examples of that? I'm curious.
Well, just this. It seemed like in this particular case, you're afraid to say, I think Boogie's lying, but it seems to be where
I know you lied, not about that. I don't know you lied about that. I'd say you probably told the truth about that. But once again, in the video itself, I say I don't think he lied. You responded on Twitter publicly to a clip of me saying that I don't think he lied. And now,
well, I literally had somebody come out and, like, this is how that went down on Friday. The initial tweet that I saw was, Turkey Tom came out and said in the video that you lied. So I was responding to them without watching the video for myself, and that's my mistake. I'm a very reactionary person.
Why would you do that?
Yes, we know you're very reactionary, Boogie.
Because I'm an idiot. I think you should know that by now. If you're as steeped in lore as you are, you should know that I'm a low IQ individual.
You're not low IQ,
with a new
No, you're not stupid.
Relatively diverse brain.
Yes, I know Phil is sick. He is droned on and on about being sick.
You're relatively...
Yes, it's Tom from MySpace. He's reversed aged.
Intelligent, but if you have like the self-awareness to know that that's something you do, like you can avoid that behavior.
Yeah, it's... I don't know if people really know what it's like to be as mentally ill. Do you struggle with anything that you're willing to share today? Obviously, some people want to keep this kind of private. But have you ever dealt with delusion? Have you ever dealt with that kind of thing? So I have the majority of my life, and I think you've seen quite a bit of that on YouTube. And sure, like certainly delusions of grandeur when I was at the top of my YouTube channel, but more talking about delusions of catastrophizing and making things out to be worse than they are in my own brain, and genuinely believing it. Like I
actually do that too, but
convinced myself on Friday and was reacting to the reality that you had lied in that video, and all it took was one single tweet.
So
eventually,
is that why you lied about the swatting and stuff? Is that part of the delusion?
So that one we talked about a little bit. And for those of you who don't know what he's talking
Yeah, if you have an FBI friend, they are not telling you to make up that you got swatted.
About, and correct me where I'm wrong. During the year of 2018 and 2019, I got a bunch of weaponized welfare checks. In fact, if you want to see proof of that, there's body cam footage that one of my trolls uploaded to YouTube of a weaponized welfare check happening. I'm in it, my house is in it, or no, I'm not in it. The one that got uploaded is I was gone. But I'm in it, my roommate's in it, my house is in it, my dogs are in it. You can see all of that. And it's one of several incidents that happened that year with weaponized welfare check. And then later that year, I was DMing one of these guys from this subreddit, and I said to that subreddit that, number one, I thought it was people from that subreddit that was doing that, and number two, that it happened twice in the last 30 days.
No, you could weaponize a welfare check. He's right. You could weaponize a welfare check. It's people who are hoping that you're mentally unstable and the welfare check will not go down well. Sue, I don't push the pause button to fart. I just fart.
You said
but no, welfare checks can be malicious. They are done with malicious intent, unfortunately, all the time. It's not that the person cares about the welfare of the person they're getting checked up on. They're hoping that they are unstable and will probably get, or not probably, they're hoping that something bad will happen to them.
Is that you've been swatted is the terminology used.
So this is one.
It's 5:32 in the morning. God, it's happened to me. I've had, it's not insomnia because I get to sleep, but like your mind starts going, and it's not that like, again, I get sleep, but next thing you know, it's like 4 in the morning. I'm like, fuck.
One of my biggest mistakes, like for example,
what does that have to do with you telling me it's 5:32 in the morning in Israel? What is that? That has nothing to do with it. Okay.
When we talked about molestation, when I first talked about molestation, I referred to the molestation that I received as, do you remember that? And I referred to it as that because I considered it to be statutory. But somebody quickly educated me that the proper term for what happened to me is not because I wasn't forcibly penetrated. What happened
to this is
me was molestation. And so I had to change my story to say it was molestation, right? And this is one of those cases where I have now learned to refer to
Wish I was looking at boobs. I ain't looking at shit.
it as weaponized welfare checks.
I don't know if you're talking about me. Unless you're talking about Airsoftfatty's boobs.
Because that's what it is specifically.
Okay, but so what doesn't make sense?
I actually find this interesting. So I know some of you don't, but
well, what you're saying is that after all the drama was done, and you got caught for lying about swatting, you claimed that you had.
And this is interesting to me because I think there's a decent chance Jay and I are gonna have him on the show. And I want to. I don't dislike Boogie, but I want to go through his brain.
Intentionally fed them misinformation.
I did. I changed those dates on purpose. I knew for a fact that I had received several weaponized welfare checks in the previous years. And I wanted them because I knew how they worked. I knew they would look at the police blotters. I wanted them to prove that they had happened. And I knew that they would be like, no, he didn't get swatted on these dates. He got swatted on these different dates. And
okay, so one option then.
I thought it was a mastermind move. I thought I was being smart. It turns out to be a very stupid thing to do.
So you understand? So one option is that you lied pathologically.
Sure, I
which
did.
I think happened.
Well, here's the thing, Julie. I self-deprecate as a joke. It's not that I have low self-esteem or anything. I just look. I have flaws. You have flaws. Sexy Coco has flaws. The bird has flaws. Like, it's fun to look in the mirror. If you can joke about yourself, that means that I don't know. I find that to be a good character trait, but there's where Boogie goes where it's like he tries to use the self-deprecation as a shield. I don't do that. At least I don't think I do anyway. You know, Abi has flaws.
What? No way.
We're going to do research, though, first, Pulse Attack. We're not just going to say, yes, everything you say is true. We agree with you.
Definitely
and the other option is that you lied to make yourself look worse.
Well, what do you think I lied about? First off, I didn't lie about the weaponized welfare check. They happened.
I'm flawless like my love for the PS quintuple, man. And here's the thing, people. I'm getting a lot of people saying I hate Sony today. I know you're joking. I'm talking about others, but I'm like, outside of PC, the console I've played most on this generation is the PlayStation 5. You do realize that, right? Just saying. Kind of hard to hate something that you've played the most on. Except I beat Elden Ring on the Xbox, though. I don't know why. Then I played it on PC. I don't know why. What the fuck am I talking about? Let's go.
You lied about having a secret deal with the police department during which they would not keep records.
Yeah, that was a very stupid thing.
But the thing is, that's a very stupid thing, but that ties into the whole thing. That ties into the whole situation.
Of course it does. I thought I was playing 4.
Yeah, I'm high as hell, too, so we're in the same club, Pulse Attack. Eldon Cockring, thank you, Abby.
4DHS. I was delusional.
Abby hides behind the Erd tree with a giant cock ring. He's going to be one of the bosses in the DLC.
I thought I was playing 4D chess, and I'm like, I'm going to get these sons of bitches to prove that they've actually swatted me. They're going to admit it. I thought I was playing 4D chess. No, I was just making an ass out of myself. I was just being a fucking idiot. But I hope that shows you to the depths of delusion that I deal with from time to time. I genuinely thought that was going to play out in my favor. I thought that they would, and they did. They proved that I'd been swatted several times, weaponized welfare checked several times that year. They proved it and said, look, he's wrong about the dates. He changed the dates. He lied. Nobody gave a shit. Nobody gave a shit that somebody was weaponizing welfare checks, wasting the time of both the police and the rescue squads and the fire department, because they all show up during a welfare checks. I don't know. I presume it's Kiwi Farms. I presume
Do you have
it's
any
Sam and
suspicion that
Tolkien.
maybe because of your threats of suicide, someone made a legitimate welfare check to your house?
No, because they weren't vocal at that time. This was early of 2000.
Thank God I checked on the second monitor.
2018 is when the first one happened. So no, it wasn't until a DM in 2018.
Wasn't it VidCon 2018 that you
No, it was 2019. And it was these. Yeah, it was 2019. But yeah, for those of you who don't know, I had the intention of killing myself on my birthday of July 24th, 2019. And VidCon happened to be just before that. So I recorded like a Last Francis video and got it produced, and it was Francis covering my way, and I planned to upload that as like my goodbye, you know? And then I went to VidCon. But here's the thing, Tom, I didn't really want to die.
Wow.
I just wanted to not be in constant mental and physical pain all the time. And I wanted to not be suffering the way I was suffering. So I went to VidCon and I talked to every person there. And I'm like, how do I fix this problem? I've got like 4,000 people on a subreddit every day who take my words out of context, who take and like astroturf it to every.
Yeah, but Boogie, who cares, dude? There's people that, I mean, not to that degree, but do it with me. Who fucking cares? I mean, there's exceptions, like, you know, where I've had people on the show to discuss certain things that they've said. But if I went after every single person who said something about me, it would be a disaster. Like, that's the thing. All right, so you have a subreddit. Don't I have a lolcow page somewhere or something? Kiwi Farms? Or not Kiwi, whatever. I don't know. So what?
Every potential subreddit they can until it gets voted up. I make the front page of Reddit over and over again, sometimes for legitimate mistakes, but also like bullshit things like I abuse women or I abused my ex-wife, and that shit fucks with me super bad. And like, how do I solve this problem?
Bill Boogie, they say that about me too. There's literally a video I was someone up when it was that I was abusing my wife, which I find funny because I was never married. It's like, and you know what? Let the video stay up. Sure. Okay. Yeah. I abused my non-existent wife. Thank you.
Problem, because if I don't solve this problem, I'm going home and fucking killing myself.
Okay, so
it was a horribly.
I sympathize with you. The Sam and Tolkien thread was not amazing.
Yeah.
The other thing is that like every YouTuber deals with stuff like that.
I'm just not equipped for it. I'm glad.
So what are you gonna do, Boogie? Like, this is part of it. It's unavoidable. It sucks. It's unfair. Now the exception is like, when we were watching a stuttering man, it's like, oh, she shows cleavage, so she should get death threats. He didn't exactly say that, but that's part, like, no, death threats are never okay. Doesn't matter if you're her, doesn't matter if you're Boogie, doesn't matter if you're me. There's nothing that justifies a death threat. You getting a hard-on over a woman's cleavage does not justify you calling her and saying you're going to kill her. Like, that's not really a hard take to have.
That you're equipped for that. I've never been equipped for that kind of hate. I don't know how to deal with it. And I would say that I got it at a considerably higher level than most. I think there are definitely people.
Because you fed into it.
Why do you think you got it at a higher level?
because my
Think it was
subreddit had
random?
the largest numbers for the most part. Oh, and you mean like at random? I think part of it is my weight. I think I am extremely fat, and a lot of people have issues with that. I think a lot of it is because I'm such an incredible lolcow. I respond to everybody. I respond to everything. I find it
well, at least you're admitting it.
extremely difficult to not. I mean, hell, I'm doing this interview with you, and this is probably career side, right? But I'm going to do it anyway because I hope it helps and entertains and educates people. And also, even though I know it's a bad idea.
Why is Peter Griffin talking to MySpace? He does look like Tom he looks like a younger Tom from MySpace. He does. If he cut his hair short,
I'm incapable of stopping myself. Like several people have told me not to do this. And on top of that, I've definitely made some stupid mistakes and said some really stupid
I seriously
shit.
don't understand why you're doing it. You have no benefit to talking to me.
There's 3 reasons, really. This is how I've justified it. Oh, 1 second, my puppy needs it. Here's how I've justified it in my mind. Hopefully it can give you an idea of my delusions. Number 1, in my mind, I like Turkey Tom. I don't like everything you've done. I don't like everything you said. Same thing I said about iDubbbz. Same thing I'll say about Ethan Klein. Same thing I'll say about everybody. But there are parts about your content that I like, and I think I like you as a person for the most part. Though I don't know you that well, right?
The other day, you called me like a racist on Twitter. You claimed that I lied.
Oh yeah,
about
you
your
definitely
reviews.
said some racist shit, and you yeah.
But you have too.
So here's one of my worst issues. The worse a person treats me, the more I want to convince them they're wrong. Why I'm worried like that, I don't know. It's really weird. It's the same reason I befriended Keemstar. That's why I went to London and risked my life. Because you said racist shit. It was racist to say
But you
those
said
things.
racist stuff too.
Yeah, but I think you said in that one set of screenshots more racist shit than I've said in the last 20 years.
That's definitely.
it's not me just going off and not it pertains to this, but it's gone.
Not true.
I made a joke about people of color being broke because I thought historically people in color in this nation have not been given the opportunity to build wealth, and I thought people would get that joke.
Yeah, that's really why you were saying that, or just because you thought it.
Yeah, Boogie, stop it! I saw that clip. You're being silly. That was a racist joke. It was. Is it wrong? Would I have said that? No. Is it like, should it destroy your career? There, no. But it was racist. What did he say? Like someone donated him a 20. He's like, "Oh, you're black." He's like, that's a lot of money for you, right? Something. Literally, I'm not exaggerating. It's something along those lines. I'm like, oh, you just said that. Oh, fuck, you just said that, and it wasn't that long ago.
It was a funny racist joke, Boogie. There was a great,
because that's what was going.
There was a great joke about like institutionalized oppression and.
So do you know the history? Do you know the history of that moment? Other than the clip, do you know the context of that?
Yes, Julie. Yes, he did say that. I think he was playing. What was that battle royale game made by the same people who made Titanfall? Can't think of it. He was playing that game, and I remember he was parachuting down, and yes, Boogie said that. Apex Legends, yep.
That clip out of curiosity? I have a friend named Kelsey who would donate to my live stream every time I live stream, 5 nights a week almost. And he had a username called Sparkle Dump, and he would always donate with the message
Sparkle Dump?
I'm a black person. And I would try to riff on that every time. And like the first time he did it, I said something like...
So you made a joke.
Yeah.
This context doesn't change anything. I'm not saying you're racist. I'm saying you made a joke. I'm saying it's ridiculous.
But you still made a racist. Oh, you don't make the joke anyway. It doesn't matter.
Ridiculous for you to call me racist when I have people from other Boogie accounts combing through your old internet to find you saying even more racist stuff about
That's
black
out of
girls.
Curiosity. Are you racist?
Am I racist?
Yeah. Like, do you dislike people of color?
No.
Do you think less of people of color?
No.
Do you think less of Jewish people?
No.
Why do you feel comfortable making those jokes? Because I've made maybe 4 of those jokes in 20 years, and I feel very uncomfortable having made them.
No,
I have. You can count them.
Dude, you claimed to be a 4chan guy. You went on fucking debated podcast. You were like, I said this, that.
Actually, I will tell you. So let's be honest about that. I'll kind of have to blur that. So I grew up on Sam Kinison, Lenny Bruce. I still watch Louis C.K., Dave Chappelle to this day. I watch you. I watched old school iDubbbz.
Okay, so you understand people like to make jokes.
Yeah, of course.
So why the
I'm-
fuck are you mad at me for shit I said in private on Discord, Boogie?
I just thought you called me racist in that video, so calling you racist.
I
on
didn't
Twitter
call you
seems
racist
fair.
in the video.
Did you not bring up like old racist clips in that video or something like that? Oh, well, okay. Well, that's what I thought you did. See, again, I'm functioning on.
Boogie, I got a criticism here. If you're going to have a person on because they made a video about you, whether you want to or not, you got to sit there and swallow the jagged pill of watching their video. Like, because then it makes you look like an idiot when you don't know something.
On my limited capacity of brain power.
Don't you think you should like get off the internet then?
Probably not. It's my only income. I'm a disabled man. I don't really know what else I could possibly do to earn a living. So this is the only thing I feel like I can do.
You could like get like an IT job or something, like normal.
I'm not qualified for it, and I definitely don't have the mental health to hold down a job. I've tried for sure. I barely function as a YouTuber, and this is one of the easiest jobs I think there is to have.
Don't you
so
think
can
you
you
could
imagine?
like improve your life in some way? Like you're totally defeatist about this. You could like, I don't know, go to the gym.
Oh, I go to the gym. I just joined a new gym this last week. The problem is, I don't know if you know, have you ever been morbidly obese, Tom? I don't know. I imagine you have not had any weight issues.
No.
Okay. If you've never been morbidly obese, you may not know this, but the majority of weight loss has very little to do with exercise and mostly about controlling your diet. And any doctor.
That is true. That is true. He's right about that. If you don't want to believe me because I'm a fat fuck, go look it up.
I'll tell
So
you
do that.
And that's where, again, I don't think people understand my level of addiction, my level of mental illness. I have a lot of trouble controlling the things I do. I have a lot of
But
trouble
these are things that
controlling
you
the
can
things
you
I-
can overcome. You don't just have to accept them for what they are. Like you.
Calories in versus calories out, and it doesn't. I mean, obviously there's healthier choices, but always ask someone has more calories: 1,000-calorie Burger King cheeseburger, or 1,000-calorie salad. Oh, the burger, of course. What the fuck are you talking about? 1,000 calories is 1,000 calories, and a lot of people don't understand that. It's like, all I do is eat salads, and I'm not losing weight. It's like, yeah, because you put half the bottle of the fucking blue cheese dressing on. Doesn't matter that there's green in there. Boogie is hitting Jerry levels of annoyance. Who's Jerry?
Right, and I work on them every day. I'm in therapy again right now. I just got back into it after this fight because I knew I was going to need
therapy
it.
is clearly not enough. Like you're like my.
Oh, dude. Oh, God, it's actually not as crazy as you think, man. You get those salads where they have, like, feta cheese and bacon and fucking egg and ham and all this other shit, and then some really fattening dressing. It'd probably be over 1,000 calories, depending how big the salad is.
My dad's age, and you're totally defeatist about this.
Yeah. Well, did your dad go through the things that I went through, do you think? You know,
Probably not, no.
Yeah. And so I think that's one of the biggest issues is my brain is like a jumbled wire of it's just a fucking mess, man. And it's difficult to function.
But you know this. You know this about yourself.
Yeah, people with the same thing. Oh, of course, it's the bowling ball. It's like, bro, they're both 20 pounds. What do you mean? Doesn't matter what it's 20 pounds of. You may have to have a bigger bag of feathers to equate to the same weight as the bowling ball, but 20 pounds is 20 pounds nonetheless.
Yeah, and I think I do a pretty goddamn good job. I think someone with my experiences, with my body, still being alive at 48, that alone is a triumph. So many people that I loved and respected that have been my size have already...
Anal Yard. Is your name Anal Yard? Yes. You have a great name. I got to piss again real quick. I'll be right back.
Boing.
I didn't mean to hit that.
And now I'm going to masturbate.
Yeah, it's basically midnight. No more coffee for me. Fuck no. I have a coffee now. Fuck, I'll be up until, which I'll probably will anyway, but it'll make it even worse. And if I'm doing a longer stream tomorrow. Cosmic Productions, thank you for becoming a member again. I appreciate that.
Died by the time they're this age. John Candy, Ralphie May, so many incredibly much more intelligent and talented people than I ever.
Well, I 99.99999% of the time don't delete my streams, so it'll be here for you to watch.
Was, right? I've outlived them all, and that sucks.
Doesn't that give you the inspiration, though? Like, you could change your lifestyle, change your diet.
But I have. Like, I've lost 200 pounds in the last 5 years and kept it off, and I'm really proud of that. I've gotten therapy. I've done psychedelics. I'm communicating with you here. I have the intelligence and the capacity to be able to sit down and have this conversation with you.
What's
and I
up,
think
I
think it's pretty damn cool. I'm actually really proud of what I've accomplished. I think it's insane that I was able to be on the internet for 20 years. I think it's insane that I was able to entertain people for as long as I have. I think it's insane that I've earned 1 billion views on the platform, and people were either entertained or inspired by that. And I'm actually really proud of that. And so I think there's two different ways to look at it. I can look at my life, as a lot of people think I do. Oh, poor pity me. I'm just going to sit on my ass, not try to do anything and not try to accomplish. Or I can do what I do every day, which is try to control what I eat, try to control this brain, try to control this body, see my doctor, hit the gym, make a YouTube content, live stream, interview Tom Dark. And I'm actually really proud that I choose
It is like,
to
I mean,
do
you
that.
were offered a job at Meta PCs and
Well, no, I wasn't. That was a bit. You know, that was a bit. Like, ask Zach right now. I was never offered a job. That was a bit. They sponsored. They're one of my sponsors. No, it was definitely a bit. It's another one of those L's that you guys have to take, because Zach will tell you right now. Because you guys are so convinced I lied about that one too.
I just asked you.
Oh, okay. Well, so many people are. You might not have been. You might not have been convinced that it was an actual offer, and you might have just been trolling.
I mean, I thought it might have been. I was curious.
Well, it wasn't. It was a bit. It was they're been a sponsor of mine for now for 2 years, and we were just trying to sell PCs. Yeah. I mean, I know for a fact, and I think anybody who's watched me on YouTube would know for a fact, I'm pretty much unhireable, man. I don't know what job can you break down in tears in the middle of? What job can you show up and not be able to?
Well, that's not why you're unhireable. It's kind of like why any YouTuber pretty much is unhireable, is because you have any amount of controversy, even the slightest amount of controversy, you're fucking assed out. What's up, Michael?
For more than 3 minutes.
Well, let's talk about YouTube then. Have you thought about changing your content? Because clearly, whatever you're doing right now is not really getting the numbers, right?
Well, so I did a shift after. I like vlogging, and I haven't been doing much of it. So my friend Michael, kid behind the camera, took me under his wing, and we made some vlogs, and they did pretty well. And so I'm trying to learn to do. He does. And
no, don't learn to do it. How old is this? 4 months ago. But when was this actually from? I feel like this is more dated. Like that whole fake drama, like angry grandpa shit is just done. It's over. It's tired. It's played. Even if all your Francis videos, Boogie, were fully monetized, it's just that ship has sailed, dude. You know what I'm saying? It's just had its time. Fred, yes, I see, Abby, but you are right, Fred. Like, you think if first off, he's like fucking 35 now. I don't think it would work the same anymore. But could you imagine if Fred was still doing the Fred shit and that's it? He'd have like 3 people watching. It's like, you know who else didn't adapt? What the Buck. I remember he was interviewed on CNN because he was one of the first people. I still like AVGN shit. It's kind of like AVGN's like the equivalent of The Simpsons. Is it as good as it used to be? No. But is it still good enough to watch? Yes. But What the Buck, they interviewed him on CNN because he was like one of the first YouTubers to make 6 figures a year doing YouTube. But he just didn't evolve at all. Like, he just talked about gossip and, you know, it got stale.
without all the clickbaiting and all of that.
Yeah, I think. Yeah, no, the nerd will never be like the nerd from like 2009 ever again. You know, but do I still enjoy his stuff? Yeah. Would I say if I didn't? Absolutely, but I do.
Stuff. And I also really like travel content. So I actually made the announcement today on Twitter that I think what I'm going to do with this fight money when it comes in is invest in getting out there more, doing more, and filming those experiences because people seem to be enjoying it. Somebody on my comment thread called it comfy content, and I like it. But here's the thing. I will never be able to compete with the likes of you. The amount of editing, I don't have the skill or the talent. Nor the patience nor the time.
What I have isn't skill or talent. Like I just put the time in.
Yeah, I spend so much time in my day seeing doctors, trying to control this brain, trying to control this body, trying to control these emotions. I don't have you made an hour-long video about me. Out of curiosity, how many hours do you think that took you? And I presume you have an editor, so you and your editor, editing, filming, scripting, writing, research. How many hours do you think that took you?
I'm actually interested to hear what he has to say. As a person who's still eventually going to do that fear video. Curious.
The one video.
Combined, I don't know, a lot, like 50 maybe.
50 hours? That's insane. I
got like 100 hours of doing that ahead of me on that. Because there's too much. There's way more fear lore than even Boogie lore.
I don't have the patience. My current therapist thinks I'm dealing with ADHD. I don't know if I am or not. I don't know that I'll ever get tested for it, but I do know that my brain works very similar to that. I have difficulty setting and doing anything.
I took a test. They think I have ADHD.
For an hour. I
believe it.
Difficulty setting for an hour because of my back pain, much less setting in a chair slumped over.
Has thinking about this stuff throughout your life, has it helped you a lot?
What do you mean, like therapy or like talking about this stuff, or exactly what you mean?
Well, no. When I was talking to you, you were like, well, I don't have time to do what you do. And I say, well, how is that? You say, well, I have to see doctors, I have to see a therapist, and then I have to spend time controlling this brain or controlling this body.
Yeah.
What does that mean?
So when you wake up in the morning, what's the first thing you do?
Probably piss.
And then?
Shower.
Well, I piss and shower. And then I spend the first 2 or 3 hours of my day trying to not hate being alive, trying to get myself out of physical pain, trying to get myself out of mental pain so that I can put on a smile for my friends, for my audience, for the people that care, for the people at the gas station when I go get gas, or at the pharmacy when I go get my meds.
But is that time, like, ruminating on that ever, like, change your life for the better?
Yes, because otherwise I will make it similar to the catastrophic mistakes I've made on YouTube. I'll make those catastrophic mistakes at the gas station, at the pharmacy, with a friend. I have to spend that time meditating. I mean, for all lack of a better term, meditating and learning to get my brain into a functioning mode. It takes effort. It takes time. It sucks, but that's what it is. I got up today at 10 a.m. Do you know what I've done today? I've done nothing but prepare for this interview so that I would not lose my emotions. I wouldn't cry in front of you. I wouldn't lose my temper in front of you. I have literally played a handful of video games. I talked to my girlfriend. I played with my dogs. I did all.
This kind of ties into what I said about Airsoftfatty. The internet's great, and it's given me a career in the entertainment field that I would never have. However, there are people that became famous that aren't psychologically built for being famous. I hate even saying that word, but Boogie's one of them. Phil is one of them. I'm not even joking, not being funny. Airsoft is one of them. We could think of plenty of other people too. You know, where it's still tough to get anywhere, but fame is now a phone tap to upload or a mouse click away. And there's people that get there that just aren't built for the barrage of shit that you'll deal with from the public. Is the job itself easy? Fuck yeah, the job itself is easy. It's super fucking easy. But that's the physical part of the job, the making the video, the recording the video, even the editing. Well, not like I said with the fear shit, but it's pretty easy stuff. That's the easy part. Rich, your job's easy. Yeah, you're right. My job is easy. But beyond that, the other stuff is where it's like, this is where it becomes a shit show. Every job has a catch. Every one. And a lot of people, when they went into this, and like, let's even include like the infamous people, like the Cyraxes and stuff. They don't have the mental, well, Cyrax has the mental capacity of a sperm, but kind of looks like one too. That's mean. That's mean. But you get my point, though. These are people that are infamous, not famous, and they weren't built to handle dealing with the public on a daily basis. You know? It's also nice that he doesn't upload as much, makes it more nice to watch. What are you talking about, Boogie?
All of these things so that I would be in the right headspace for this.
Yes. Thoroughly Tick of Television, you can come on my floor. Oh, zombie! What happened to zombie kills? There was her, and then who was the one? Who did like the bully hunters?
This interview, so I wouldn't make a complete and utter ass out of myself. And that's I will spend the rest of this night ruminating over what we talked about here, beating myself up and trying not to.
I thought you were gonna say beating his dick. Hopefully not.
Have a meltdown on Twitter, because that's just how my brain works for whatever reason. I don't know why it is the way that it is, but that's the brain
zombie unicorn. Yeah.
I live in, it sucks. Yeah. But yeah, so to go back to some of the things that I've lied about in the past, one of the things I wanted to bring up, you are convinced, and you made a video, and we talked about this prior, that I have alt accounts on Twitter and I pretend to like my own tweets or pretend to be a girl that likes me or something like that. I skimmed through the video, so I don't know.
I don't know if you do, right?
I have alt accounts on Twitter, but not to fucking like jerk myself off. I have them like, oh wow, I need to do a news story. This person blocked me for whatever reason, because a lot of people block me. So I'm like, I have to verify their tweet. I can't make a story on a screen cap, so I go to a good account. Oh, all right, they actually tweeted it. That's it.
Now, but you did.
No, I never did. And it's so interesting because they were doing it so badly. Why would I continue to do it the first time I got called out if I was doing it? And why would I do it so badly? Why would I do it at all?
You do almost everything badly. Why would you continue to do anything? You're totally masochistic about it. If someone calls you out for something, you almost are tempted to just do it forever.
Well, it depends. Give me an example of something you think that's
that.
I didn't.
Or like with the SWAT. Okay, you can say you didn't. Or like, we'll just go back to the swatting thing. That's a super easy thing. Instead of just like copying to it right away and being like, actually, I was talking about these dates. Instead, you made up a lie about having a secret deal with a police station wherein they would.
Well, in the line of work that, it's weird because he's 21 and I'm 42, but we kind of sometimes talk about the same shit. Even without talking about drama, you have to, because there's the fucking uptight PC police fucking journalist out there. Oh my God, you said something edgy once 15 fucking years ago, so I have to have you on an automatic block list. Like, literally that happens. Some of you know that. So I'm like, yeah, I have to verify what you said. I can't just go buy a screen cap, because we all know how Twitter works. Very easy to manipulate a tweet.
Would hide evidence that there were people coming to your house. Okay, but that's not delusion. You lied about that.
I convinced myself that lying about that would give me the best possible result.
Okay, so that's an example of during which you had an easy out and instead you took the wrong path, clearly. And that's the same thing with the alt accounts. Why would you do it so poorly? Well, you like to do things poorly. Why would you keep doing it after you got called out? Because you love to do everything after you get called out. When you get called out for fence sitting, you immediately start arguing about how you're not a fence sitter, and then you are a fence sitter, and then you're not one.
Well, so I do think this is a perfect example of what I was talking about earlier. I'm very bad at communicating. I don't know if it's the way my
No, you're not.
brain is wired. I don't know if it's the autism. I have a very difficult time understanding how other people are going to take things when I say them. And then I don't have very good control of filtering myself. Those are two bad things I'm very bad at. And they ultimately come out as a horrible combination of things to have, right? Especially in this sphere that we're in.
I didn't know he was autistic. That's news to me. I think I think a veiny, giant black dildo on a string from the ceiling in the background would improve the stream quality. Yeah, you mean like when I borrowed some luggage from someone that I know one time, and I was like, "Hey, can I borrow? I'm going on a cruise. Like, I don't go away often, so I borrow." Yeah, sure. We don't use this. You know, Yep, I get the luggage and we're packing it up, and a giant black, like giant police baton-sized dildo just comes flopping out. And what do? We fucking did touch the thing, wrapped it up, and threw it out. Like, what phone call do you make with that? Hey, so-and-so, just wanted to, you left something in your luggage. Yeah, that giant black dildo. How do you have that conversation? How the fuck do you have that conversation? We saw the dildo. The person knows they forgot the dildo in there. It's said without being said. We're moving on with life. And the dildo is in the trash. How do you don't have a conversation about it? It's just something that just remains unsaid. I didn't sniff it, Abby, so I don't know. Did it smell, Rich? Yes. I sniffed it like a fucking rose.
And so, like,
Abby is like, ooh, did it smell?
Because I have bullshit people, like, exactly, I lied about the swatting thing. That was a very stupid thing to do. To change those dates was a dumb fucking thing to do. And because I lied there and I got caught in the lie, I understand why you don't believe me on the alt accounts. There's no way that I can convince you otherwise. I can't find
obviously
out who actually was doing that. I can't.
Well, then he has like the perfect storm of not being the right person to be a public figure in any way. If that's true, man, Jesus, this is like, no, Make Me Bad 35. I never heard of him. So we stop with the fucking disgusting. I'm gonna hurl with the dildo shit.
Can't prove to you that they did it. I can't prove to you where I was when I did it. And so one of the biggest
but it's
issues
like that is also with the hacking thing. You claim that your Twitter account was hacked, and you claim
it did. That actually happened.
That doesn't make sense.
I immediately went to a second account and was tweeting from it the whole time. Why would I go to a second account and tweet from it the whole time?
To make it look real, obviously.
I love the credit that you're giving me here, and that's amazing that you think I'm that level of mastermind. But I'm just
it's not a mastermind thing. It's the most simple thing you would do, and you say you wouldn't do it, and then you just admitted to me that during the swatting thing, you at least admit that you lied about the deal with the police.
Right.
Department.
Well, I will admit about the things that I did.
So you make one lie to cover up another lie.
Well, I will lie about the.
Yeah. So we have to. This all falls into it is speculation. Could Boogie have been on a second account? Sure. We don't know. It's all hearsay at this point. Let's move on from this point.
Will admit about the things that I lied about. Absolutely. But I can't admit to these things because I didn't do them.
Well,
I got hacked. That's
you'll
the
say you
reality.
didn't do them right now because, I don't have the evidence to...
Well, no.
Listen, the dildo was up my ass, okay? I'm kidding. So disgusting. Such an awkward fucking moment. All kidding aside. Like, what do you do? Besides throw it out, but it's like... Imagine the person was like, damn it, that was a $150 dildo. What are you going to do? Call me and complain? Please do. So I could laugh for years to come. No pun intended.
Oh, I stood by them the whole time, and you'll never have evidence because, you might find evidence that you can mislead others with to think that you're right.
No, I mean, for example,
no, I can't watching Chris Chan like a full video. This is some bantering, and it's kind of losing me and making me come back because some of it is interesting, but Chris Chan is just like a fever dream.
There is no evidence because
with the hacking thing, you were like, it happened through this Mob Crush thing, and then Mob Crush tweets out, no, it actually wasn't that.
Well, no, that was just my best.
And then if you take a look at what they actually did during the hacking, think about it. If I'm a hater who wants to hack you,
right?
Why would I not leak?
No. Christ, Chan is even worse. Thank you, Abby.
Leak anything.
I think the same reason they created the Twitter accounts that you're talking about, and they did it in the way that they did it because they want me to look bad. I think they want me to look incompetent.
Way more from leaking your messages.
There was nothing to leak.
There definitely everyone's.
No, there really isn't. Like I'll give you access to my Twitter account. There's nothing to leak. There's nothing interesting.
I'd love to interview Chris Chan. I don't know if I could get that interview though. No way. I'd have more of a chance, I think, of interviewing Phil, and that's 0%.
Interesting there. There's nothing interesting there. If they got into my Twitter account, they're not going to find anything interesting.
So you
What
think
do
they looked around, they
would
were
be
like, oh, there's actually nothing. Boogie's a good guy, and then they left.
Well, I mean, no. Just think they were probably very disappointed to find nothing there.
You don't think they would have taken more time to go through all your messages?
Well, I mean, they had
6,
over a
7
week.
years?
I was locked out of my account for over a week. I literally had to have a brand sponsor reach out to another creator who knew somebody at Twitter to get the account back because they changed the recovery information immediately. So yeah, they had a week and a half to go through it. There's nothing there to find. I'm a really boring person for the most part. But in the things that I'm not boring in, like for example,
I don't know if I believe that. Because even if there was nothing burgers in your DMs, which there could have very well been, if someone hacked into your account, they would have found a way to make it seem worse.
I have somebody I've been dating for the last...
Yeah, I'm not a fan of his. As a person who has my own mental illness issues, it annoys me when you always... Like, I have mental illness, so that's why I do this. I have mental illness, so that's why I do that.
7 months. I don't leave a paper trail. I don't follow her on any social media accounts. I don't take photos with her. I don't even really go anywhere in public with her because...
Oh, that has changed. That has changed quite dramatically.
That's something people would genuinely be interested in. And I'm afraid of her getting hurt. I'm afraid of her getting attacked like so many of the women I've dated in the past. So we just keep it entirely invisible.
That has... Woo, man. This is aged like milk in the sun.
And so I've always known that there's a chance people get into my Twitter account. There's always a chance that people get into my emails. So I don't do anything there that's remotely interesting. If you get into any of
but
my
that's
accounts,
not even the
you're going
case
to be bored out of your fucking
used
mind.
to do it on your websites. You used to write all this like vile shit about, because you ran like a blog.
Oh, I did, yeah. So for those of you who don't know that, back in the 90s, again, I was disabled. I was having a lot of difficulty finding income. So I built...
Stop saying it like that. You would... When you say it like that, and I know you deal with mental illness, you're saying it like it's your crutch. That's
my own income.
That's the difference, Boogie.
The same way I did with YouTube. And originally, I was just doing web design. I taught myself HTML and also took a class on it, and then learned a little bit of MySQL, and then used that to eventually do what brought real money in, which is designing websites for poor people. And then I started working with like a lot of individual girls back at the time, designing their websites for them, even short content, photos and stuff with them. And keep in mind, when I say content, I'm not talking like Pornhub level of stuff. It was all R-rated stuff back in the day. It was really difficult to get footage developed back then.
So without getting too deep down this rabbit hole, you get what I'm saying though. Like you're not super into curating your public image because you've done stuff.
Yeah, Tom's like, all right, why are you talking about making porn back in 1947? Back in my day, to make porn, we used to have a reel-to-reel, and we were cranking the fucking camera, you know. Yeah, the Three Stooges butt fucking each other. Charlie Chaplin was doggy style hitting the girls from behind. Who cares, Boogie?
Like this in the past.
Well, that was in the 90s, so no, I was not.
You say
very
that's in the
interested
90s, but then you go on debated podcasts and talk about how you used to be on 4chan all the time, which obviously, if you don't want people to know that, you wouldn't say it. But that obviously.
Well, so I read
being a part of a
4chan.
certain
I very
culture.
rarely ever posted 4chan on 4chan, but when I did post on 4chan, I'll tell you one of the most interesting lessons I've learned in life. So like I said, I grew up on Sam Kinison, Dave Chappelle, even Lenny Bruce. I've listened to some Lenny Bruce, and that guy was fucking vile for a purpose, but still. I watched old iDubbbz. I watched old you. I've seen some of the messed up stuff that creators have said, right? And I know that you guys didn't mean it. And so one of the craziest thing that ever happened to me on 4chan is I would read like poll every once in a while.
See, he's like pulling them in. See all the bad things we did.
But I was mostly on random. And the people that were posting stuff there, I thought they didn't mean it. And ultimately, when I left 4chan in 2000 and God, I don't know, 12 was probably the last time I posted there, but I genuinely left it in like 2008.
So I thought on beta you were like, I was a huge 4chan head. I was saying like new, F slur this, F slur that, like.
Oh yeah, no, I grew up saying the F word all the time.
Yeah, it's like pignosis, it's boognosis, but it's, I hate to say it, I think pignosis is working better, which is strange because Phil sucks at trying. Phil's an idiot. I can't think of anything more clever right now. It's like the man has a cold and you think like he has Ebola, AIDS, and the worst case of COVID-19 ever at the same time.
You said it on 4chan that you were like a big time poster, I thought.
No, much more of a reader.
I might have on that podcast.
I don't think I would because it wouldn't be true. But then, like a lot of times, I have been embellisher. I've been an embellisher to tell a good story. I'm a good storyteller, and sometimes that requires embellishment. So I might have for the purposes of
embellishment, aka lies. A white lie is still a lie. It's like. Ooh, the one who looked like, I think it was his first press secretary, Trump, the one that looked like a female version of Beavis. Hey, yeah, it's alternate truth. Look, what do you mean alternative? Oh, alternative facts. Alternative facts. It's like something different. Yeah, we're just saying something different.
Story. For example, like another thing I just straight up lied about was on the PKA podcast, and I was talking about defending my girlfriend. And what it really came down to is just like a nerd.
Yeah, Kellyanne Conway. She looks like Beavis. A female Beavis.
The magic shop saying some shit to my wife, right? And me telling him to leave him alone. But I
if Beavis transitioned to a woman, be Kellyanne Conway.
Embellished the story to where it's like I got up in his face and told him to go fuck himself, and he knew when he took one look at me. I've embellished stories like that for sure, and it's one of my biggest mistakes is that I never really thought about the consequences of somebody being like, well, I bet you were actually just sitting in your chair telling the guy to stop being an asshole. I never thought, like, it's just a story. I'm just storytelling. So I might have in that situation, but no, I didn't post on 4chan. I was more of a reader for the most part. But that's not to say, I mean, I think the thing that you're getting at is, have I made racist jokes in the past?
Have I ever even been to 4chan once? Maybe. I don't know. I don't want to say no because then it could be a lie. I don't want to say yes because I don't know if I've ever been to the site ever.
Absolutely. Have I said things like, I still use the word now because I am neurodivergent. Did I say FAGGOT back in the day? I absolutely did. We'd say it about everything on the football team, for example, or in band. This was an FAG and you're an FAG and we're both FAGs. You would say that about everybody, but the gay kid, if you said that to the gay kid, we'll fucking curb stomp your ass, right? Nobody actually says that to the gay kid. That's a fucking slur when you use it that way, right?
So because of that, if you understand the context of why did it bother you so much to the point that you felt the need to, I think you deleted the tweet now, but you tweeted, you were like, here's Turkey Tom, by the way, with like a
because I thought you were calling me out on being racist, so I was like, I'm going to call him out on the same thing. Yeah.
But why would you ever think that?
Because I thought it was hypocritical to call me out on making racist jokes if you've made racist jokes.
But where did you get the understanding that I called you out for being racist?
Delusion. I literally went back into my old habits on Friday and built all of this up in my head.
I feel like that doesn't even make sense with
delusion. But that doesn't mean you get to make up stuff and try to use it as evidence. I was delusional, so I tried to discredit you because of my delusions. That doesn't even make sense. Makes no sense.
With the tweets themselves, because you were saying in the tweets, you were like, well, I promise you, I and we are not okay with what Tom said. Many creators would be ashamed. Is like something to that effect.
All right, I need something more mentally stimulating, because we could finish this another day. It is interesting, but it's kind of like a meh back and forth at this point. You know what I mean? I don't know if I want to do Phil. I don't know if I want to do Phil. What do I want to do? I plan on watching more of that. Who the hell is this? And why have I watched him? The darkest part of this documentary? Oh no. Fine.
Tuesday, Halloween. It's when the doc drops. Link, as usual, is going to be down below. And I'm pretty excited
we're so watching that tomorrow.
about people's reactions. And while this documentary is about me, it also does feature a lot of my closest friends, and of course, my girlfriend, who's been part of my social media now for the last 3 or 4 months. And my girlfriend, Desi, turns out to be a pretty important part of the story. In fact...
Wasn't his wife's first nickname Desi? It's going to have 6 screens. You're going to put 2 screens on your ass, so when you're walking, if someone else has a Switch, they could actually use one of your screens to play the game on your ass.
Towards the end of it, when it gets a lot more uplifting and wholesome, it's because of her. I honestly think, having watched this thing, she kind of saves the doc. Without...
Yeah, it's really strange. Well, I mean, it could have been a coincidence, maybe.
Her in the documentary, the same way without her in my life, it is a much more darker and bleak affair. We started dating about 6 months ago, and genuinely, she has been the brightest ray of sunshine in my life, and I felt it was very important to put that in this doc. A lot of people have been cautious about this.
Yeah. 6 months later.
Relationship, and possibly rightfully so, but they've also had a lot of questions, and I'm hoping that this clip, along with the documentary, will help answer some of those questions. So sit back and enjoy.
If he does go broke and he has to sell the house.
Even if he does go broke, sell the house, I'm still gonna be by his side.
Sure.
Why's that?
Cause he's the only one that I love and I care about, and
You're 20.
there's only one of them, and so I'm not just gonna up and leave him for money, because money's an issue.
Because I love him, and just imagining a life without him is difficult.
I mean, my biggest fear is dying on her. If I die in the next 2 or 3 years on her, that's just going to ruin her life. I really want you to understand how actually sick I am. Like, I don't know if you actually get it. But this is my health summary. This is everything that's currently wrong with me. My risk for stroke or heart attack is astronomical. I am essentially a walking time bomb. And I'm so fucking sorry for that. I really, really wish I had taken better care of my body.
Yeah, I know. I'll never be ready for it, but I know. I don't want you to be alone.
I don't want you to be alone.
Okay?
I've talked to my therapist since me and her have been together about overcoming it. My therapist keeps telling me the same thing. When you learn to love yourself, all these things will fall into place, and we just got to teach you those skills. And I don't know if that's ever going to happen. I'm not going to wake up tomorrow and suddenly not think I'm a piece of shit. Then I turn to my doctor, and I'm like...
It's like something on a Netflix documentary. It's grim shit. But she's 20, and they will definitely break up within, at best, 6 months. Rich, you're such a callous dick. No, I'm a realist. I lived a lot of life.
What do we do? He's like, you've had bypass surgery. You lost 200 pounds. What more can I do for you? I'm like, fix it, dude. Help fix it. And then they're telling me that I'm the one that has to fix it. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. And I'm...
God, he's still really big.
Making less and less every month. And I'm scared shitless.
Man, oh man. Will be interesting to watch tomorrow. Yeah, it's a little melodramatic too, but I mean, I'll save a lot of my thoughts on that for tomorrow. Is she with him out of pity? I don't know. I mean, look, it's legal, whatever. Beyond that, whatever two consenting adults want to do, but how did she think it's going to end with him? It's a sad existence, man, because, yeah, he would have never stayed where he was at, like, his peak, which I think, what would you say his peak was, 2013? It was never going to stay at that, especially because, I mean, he's still, there's no way he's 300 and something. He has to be in, like, the mid-400s. I mean, look at him in the fucking...
The jokes if you've made, right?
No, that's not what I wanted to see. Where did it go? Where the fuck did it go?
Tuesday.
Where is he at? That is not someone who's just 350 pounds. There's no fucking way.
I'm the one that has to fix it. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. And I'm making...
No way. He's got to be minimum 400. Anyway, what does it matter? I mean... Wait, what is this? Oh, yeah, he's losing his mind over something else now, too. It could have been so different for him, man. I mean, yeah, he's never going to be 2013 Boogie again. But he could have become, like, a live streamer. Or he could have been doing, like, news and stuff like that. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like this documentary is almost done as, like, maybe this could bring something back to my channel. I think that's part of it too. All right, we'll watch some Putts 12, sure. The angriest platoon player ever. 85 what?
15 seconds left. You're running the fuck away from it.
Deal.
Why? Why? Why?
What is, but why break the equipment, dude? I mean, I've had a couple moments where, like, I think like 2 times I've thrown a keyboard, but it was like, these dudes do it on the regular. Like, it must be, it's like, maybe that's where the $5,000 a month with Phil. He just breaks shit. I have business expenses. I bash my head against my keyboard twice a day. Putts retired from live streaming. You know something? Because I don't think this is an act. At first I did, but then I was like, it's probably really good for him that he did that.
Jesus fucking Christ! Stop running the fuck away! Jesus Christ! Oh my god, why do you rape my fucking ass so goddamn hard? Why is it?
Listen, I don't condone what he said, but the way that he said it, come on.
It always every time! It's a triple team, and you guys rape me so fucking hard!
Oh, he said it again. All right, great. This is a family-friendly stream. Oh, that poor controller. Like, I'm sure Mario Wonder and Pokemon are going to piss me off tomorrow. I ain't going to break it. Ooh, do I have to pick up a Pro Controller? Do I have a Pro? I need a Pro Controller. The only one I have is broken.
God, I hate these fuckers! I seriously cannot stand this matchmaking shit! I cannot stand this fucking community who fucking wants to play defense on a fucking offensive goddamn motherfucking round!
Imagine, video games have pissed me off before. They have. I would be a liar if I haven't said I've raged. But imagine being like my age and getting this angry over Splatoon. It's Splatoon, motherfucker. Yeah, I got it. I don't have Pro Controllers anymore, bro. I don't think so, Abby. I got to check one place before I go out. I really don't want to buy one. Oh, wait. I have a wired 8-bit controller, which will be plenty fine. Never mind. I'm good. Thanks for reminding me, Abby. No, don't come. Do not come.
I cannot stand these fuckers!
He's going to go block him.
Every fucking game! I have to block! Even more!
Well, 8-bit controllers are bangers, man. And it's a wire. The only thing I don't like is that it has the Xbox button, so it's like not BA, it's AB. So when you use it on the Switch, but just remember, you're fine. You get over it in like 2 minutes.
Fucking shit!
Yeah, it's a lot of mods. It's because it's later in the night. It's now the mods. The more hardcore people stay for my nipples.
Where the fuck are you? You get the fuck out now! I knew the second I made that fucking move. Fish! Get your fuck!
If a game makes you this angry, it's not fun. Like the thing with Elden Ring is I enjoyed getting fisted. I thanked the fire giant when he fisted me. Yeah, it got somewhat frustrating, but it was still like the adrenaline you get from almost getting them and you're almost dead. Like when you saw, I think I put it up in a video, or I played it on a live stream where I literally, like, if the Elden Beast like even farted on me, I was done. And I got that last hit in. That was like enjoyable, man. Like, yeah, it gets frustrating, but it's also, this is not fun. This man does not sound like he's having fun. It sounds like he's about to have a fucking stroke. I double down on that. Travis left side scrollers. If I was a fly on his wall.
I'm a fucking Rainmaker! No fucking ink! God damn it! No fucking ink! Come on, give me the Rainmaker! Oh, you guys are driving me.
Whatever, man. I don't hate the dude. Okay? I don't hate Travis. I hope all is well.
Nuts!
But will I call out on hypocrisy and bullshit? Yeah, if you hate me because I'll call you out on that, I don't know what the fuck to say. I don't care if you're a right-wing grifter or a rapper. Wonder who I'm talking about. I'll call you out on your bullshit. A couple rappers, actually.
They absolutely suck with the Rainmaker, and they're just keeping it out of my fucking hands. We're gonna fucking lose this shit.
Yeah, I just don't see myself ever getting into Splatoon.
You fucking assholes!
By the way, if you are a console-only gamer, I recommend, if you like really savage first-person shooters and you enjoy like slow mode like Fear, to get Trepang 2. It is now out on consoles, and it's a pretty good port. I played it on the PS5.
I can't believe this shit! Are you fucking kidding me?
You know what I hate though? Why did Trepang? I literally think that's the name of the game. That's the name of the developer. Why did you get rid of like the horde mode you had out as a test like from 2016? That was fun. Bring that back. Bring back the fucking horde mode.
Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me?
Yes, it runs at 60. Oh, it's only on PS5. Fuck. Really? Abby finished it.
Congratulations.
God damn you fucking cunts!
We gotta marathon this guy one day. Horde mode was good, man. Like, if you didn't want to... One thing I don't like is... I feel like the map design in Trepang could have been better. That's why I was like, they'll have a horde mode where I could just murder motherfuckers, and it's not there. God damn it.
All three of them are gone. Who is it? Slug, Chol, and Taylor. All you guys are fucking out of here. You steal my Rainmaker, you don't dunk it, and you still fucking woo. Ah! Ah!
He's going into his second form. He's going into his second form. Yeah, the maps do kind of suck, Abby. I agree. It's a fun game, but I feel like the map design could have been better. Just kind of makes me want to play the newest version of Brutal Doom. I got to get that. I have an older one in my Dropbox. Oh my God! I almost, my butthole puckered with that one. Yeah, this guy needed to quit. This is not. He would have fucking died of a heart attack if he kept doing this. He's like, he's like out of breath. Over Splatoon. Not worth it, dude. Not worth it.
God damn you fucking assholes! You literally gave him the entire fucking game! All three of you are gone!
He sounds like a fat version of El Presador when he gets pissed, too. Like, you can hear his fatness. That was El Presador. Was back during, like, when Machinima was, like, at the top of its game, no pun intended. And, he was on Machinima. It was, like, when Call of Duty, like, just commentary community was, like, blowing up. El Presador was just famous for sucking and screaming. That was what he was famous for. Trepang 2. Yeah, it's. I thought it was on both Xbox and PS5. So if you have a PlayStation and you liked Fear, you'll definitely like Trepang. Flaws aside, it's an excellent first-person shooter. And it's not a full-price game. It's like, what, $29?
Get the fuck out of my lobby! No, I am not good!
Imagine this guy with the ladies. He's like, yeah. It sounds like the start of like some like heavy metal song. What the fuck? He's like moving. Move the fuck up. He's like moving closer to the mic. Yeah, it sounds like a mid-90s rap song like Slam. Da 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 da. Let the boys be boys.
Move the fuck up! 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 Isn't that fucking difficult? Move the
I gotta play that again. Dude, I can't take it. Holy fuck. Huh. Go back a little more.
Move the fuck up! Move the fuck up! Move.
Here we go.
I am not good!
Ah.
Move the fuck up! 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 Isn't that fucking difficult? Move the fuck up!
Yo, like, I'll make a real record, but I'll just have that as like an intro. I'll kind of like band pass it so it sounds like a telephone. And then the beat will drop, but it'll actually be a legitimate beat. But that would be a funny and interesting intro. And it would be so strange. I think I'm actually going to use it. Not for the beat, but as like the intro.
Stupid defensive motherfuckers! Dude! I swear to fucking...
Fuck you, game!
I don't know if you guys are enjoying this, but I am. I know it's getting... Fuck, it's almost 1. Man. That's amazing that I get paid to do this. I really can't complain. I'm having so much fun I lost track of time.
Seriously, fuck you! They're not even fucking
Listen, you're going to love my JVC. You're going to love it.
trying. They're not even fucking trying. They're not even... Goddamn!
He scares the shit out of me. Like, that's not a shtick or an act that I'm doing. Like, it's just like he goes from calm to like truly explosive with rage. Like instant, like a light switch. This guy reminds me of angry German kid destroying the keyboard. Yes. Yeah. That was back at a time where you like just existing on the internet, there was a chance you could go viral. Okay.
Trying! Why?
Oh, this wouldn't relax you and help you fall asleep? Come on. Putz 12 ASMR. That's what he's gonna go do. Could you, dude? He would probably be because of how much he's freaked out. If he made an ASMR channel, even if it was really mid at best or even terrible, people would probably you'd make a ton of money. Just because people would be morbidly curious.
Fucking why won't you go forward?
Putz 12 ASMR. Dude, that guy's videos, Jay called it with that guy. I'm like, all right, he's a weird looking dude, but he actually made decent ASMR. He actually knew a lot about mics too. I'm like, man, he did have high quality audio from an audio perspective, ASMR videos. And then he's just getting fucking weird, like really creepy, making fun of LGBTQ community, but it's just like bizarre anyway. And then he's just sitting there with his wife and kid laying on the bed eating like a chicken sandwich that he stole from Phil. And he's reviewing it. Yeah, he really is out of his fucking mind. Jay was right. He's really strange. I'm losing my voice too. So the 1 a.m. cutoff was a smart choice. You guys hear it, right?
God damn it! Fucking make me overextend!
And fucking parked it behind the goddamn fucking base! Cause you guys fucking suck!
He's blocking the people that lost with him. So what do you, like, you're going to whittle it down to, like, only the elite players that I could play with? Yeah, that's probably what he's thinking. His stress is but how is it legit? That it's not fun. It's a video game. He didn't play competitively to make money, did he?
Fucking kidding me, dude? A 5 and you gotta fucking play defensive like that? To the point where they can fucking just run and get the advantage on us and fucking keep pushing and pushing and pushing? God, you fucking defense-minded assholes!
Sounds like he sounds like he has an abusive relationship with a woman, but it's a video. It's just fucking Splatoon. You ever wake up in the middle of the night to go to the bathroom, end up jerking off at 4 a.m.? Who hasn't done that? Or having sex at 4 a.m. too.
You guys are so fucking stupid!
You know, it's so crazy with him, though, because it goes from being, like, really rambunctious, like, quiet, to just this explosion that just fists your eardrums.
This is fucking retarded! My team is yet to do any fucking thing! How the fuck am I ever gonna win?
At least Phil can say one thing. He doesn't rage like this guy. Just don't ever ask if Phil's playing a game on easy. He gets baited into that every single time. Every single time. Just Phil just like say, yes, I am playing it on easy. And
God damn it! I can't believe how fucking dirty every fucking team is! All three hiding behind the pedestal as they're pushing up! As they're pushing up, they're hiding behind the pedestal!
Fuck you, game! Seriously, fuck you! They're not even fucking trying.
he kind of sounds like Justin Silverman. When he's calm, at least.
They're not even fucking trying. They're not even.
Like in my mind, in my mind's eye, I'm seeing Justin Silverman raging right now. Oh man, I'm gonna be so nice and soothed when I go to bed.
Trying! Why?
Fuck you, assholes! Seriously, fuck you, assholes! Fish, get the fuck out of my games!
Fish, you son of a bitch!
Miguel, get the fuck out of my games! You defensive fucking pricks!
Dude, you need to play something else. You need to. I mean, I know he's quit, which is good. I'm happy he's quit. He will stay. He will not unalive.
God damn it, you fucking cocksuckers! I fucking carry your ass the entire fucking game! I know what you're.
Yeah, this guy's rage has Phil beaten spades. You could never compare Phil to him. He makes Phil seem like Bob Ross.
Picked it up and fucking parked it behind the goddamn fucking base! Cause you guys fucking suck! You fucking kidding me, dude? A 5 and you gotta fucking play defensive like that? To the point where they can fucking just run and get the advantage of.
So listen, yes, my brain's all over the place, so that means I could record a bunch of Mario Wonder tomorrow while streaming it. And then I could finally do the video with Jay. That's brilliant, Bird. That's fucking brilliant. I'm out of my fucking mind, Bird. I'm out of my fucking mind. Yeah, you just keep staring at me like that. Watch what happens.
And fucking keep pushing and pushing and pushing. 1/3 of the fucking map. Unfucking real. And now Fish is gonna go thinking he's all fucking good because he got a fucking win on me over that bullshit motherfucker.
$4,000 from one person for me to stay up till 1:01 a.m. I think that's a good deal. I stay on for one more minute for you, and I make $4,000 in a minute. Who loses in that deal? I don't even understand this game because I'm old. Like, so you shoot your goo so you can move through, and then what? You shoot him with your goo? Oh man, I sound like fucking Conan O'Brien when he's playing. I'm serious though. I don't really know anything. I've tried it. I didn't really feel it. Yeah, it is. It's like you're jizzing in color. I know that is probably the most boomer I have ever sounded. I will accept it, but I don't understand this game. I don't get it. I just like to shoot things and they go boom. Oh no. Who did I just sound like right there? And just listen to me. Who did I just sound right there? Yes. I sounded like Melanie Mac right there. Where do we go from here? I don't know. I don't know either. This is how we're going out for this stream. Oh, Rich, you've lost your mind, maybe. Rich, maybe you want to put that replica bird up your ass, maybe. Maybe you want to try out your JVC after the stream. Probably. Yeah, definitely. You're going to love my JVC. You're going to love it. You got to tell your grandma about my JVC. She's going to love my JVC. Bob, the neighbor, you're going to go over there for a barbecue. The first thing you're going to do, shut up, birds! Is you're going to be like, hey, man, let's have a cookout. Let's play some of the songs. Where'd you record those songs? I recorded them on the JVC. You're going to love my JVC. He's like, you know what? Bring that mixtape over from your JVC. You're going to love it. Rich, what are you talking about? I don't know. Why is Limgrave music still playing? I don't fucking know. It's a beautiful JVC. It's tremendous. It's nice. Doesn't have a fucking headphone jack, so I have to use a headphone preamp. That's a little bit of an inconvenience. Fuck, but that's fine. You're going to love my JVC. It doesn't matter. The music ran out. Thank you. Thank you, Miyazaki. You blew it. Actually, he didn't conduct the music, but you get my point. Listen, you're witnessing full psychosis. You're just witnessing a man with an ass. That's what you're witnessing. Matter of fact, I'm probably going to record. I was thinking I should record some Elden Ring music with Dolby B and see how well the Dolby B noise reduction works on my JVC, which you're going to love. You're going to love it. You got to tell your uncle about it. He's gonna be like, man, wish I had a JVC. I'm telling you, it was the de facto dual cassette deck of coke dealers nationwide and crack dealers in the mid '80s. It just looks like what a coke dealer would have in their component rack. Oh. El Presidente Trump, as we end this stream, if I had an itchy ball sack, would you scratch it for me, sir?
Yes, but let's see what happens.
Well, God damn it. There's hope, and there's a super chat. Thank you, Kyle. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. And what the fuck is Foam Stars? And I believe this will be the last super chat of the evening. If this guy is getting so worked up like this while playing a game, that's a sign he needs to take a break from gaming. What do you think, Donald?
I don't think so.
You don't think so? Oh, I think he needs to. You need to take a break and shut the fuck up, too. Yes. And he's not having fun. If gaming, yeah, like I'm taking a break from gaming and going into like the hi-fi stuff. I got some weird-ass videos coming up. Now that I'm slightly less miserable and can work on bigger projects again. But yeah, like, if gaming's not fun, then what the fuck is the point? It's video games. It's 1 a.m. Thank you, everybody, for the support. I'll be back tomorrow with a couple surprise guests, too, actually. Should be fun. I have a small penis. This is Rich of ReviewTechUSA signing out. I also have a flat, hairy ass. Good night.